Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Did you see the weather? Did you see the weather? Sorry, we had a few issues booting up, so we're running a little bit behind. But welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. But today is not a day for it to be absolutely raining, so we may have to play God and actually change the weather, but it's actually thunderstorming, which you don't see much in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 these days. But yeah, we might have to change weather. We'll see how we go. We'll definitely take off in this rainy weather, though, so it should be interesting. And we... It is so loud, the thunderstorms. It is very, very, very cool. I'm just going to go into this one here, guys, so you can see the thunderstorms. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I did a flight yesterday in OMB and approached the whole manual flight between the mountains and the snake. It was awesome. Yeah. So there's new Skardu scenery. So we're going to be checking that out today is the idea. So, but holy cow, I need to turn this down. It's super loud. But welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. And then flight number 2, I've picked some canyon runs as we fly out of Skardu in the mountains. And then we're going to be checking out the new RANS 6 update version 1.3 from Flyboy Simulations. They've done some work at it. I've spent 2 seconds in it, but we'll see how we go. So that is going to be epic. The scenery is going to be absolutely phenomenal. So that's what we're up to tonight. So hopefully your weekend's been fantastic and you've had a great time simming or spending time with family and hopefully not working. But anyways, we are on a multi-streamer on Twitch and YouTube as per normal. Mr. Sean Dale said there's only 12 hours left on the RANS. Oh yeah, the RANS 6 is on sale. Mr. Sean Dale says the RANS 6 is from Flyboy Simulations is on sale. It's £12 or £12 or US $18, £14 euro. And I think it's on at supermarket stores. So thank you, Mr. Shondale. I appreciate it. Michael from Canberra is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Evil, he says good evening. And ausflightsimmer, welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays is here. David Kitcherman says, which server? We're on the West USA. Always the same one. Always the same one. Mr. Willie VR, welcome to the stream. Very good early morning to you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Who else is lurking about? Mr. William Kelly's here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. XR Baby, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yoshi Kazu, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Mr. Marcus Sim is here. Welcome to the stream. David Cleary, welcome to the stream. Says a morning Shannon all chat from the Dull Cambridge. What's going on? Scott Burnham's here. Mr. Captain Rugby's here. Welcome Anastasia. Welcome back, Mr. Bombercat. If I said that correctly, how do I say that? Bullcat says to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Moving down the list, who else we got? Mr. MPS, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Ross Jackson's here from Scotland. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Blind Hellfish, welcome. Joseph Jolly, good morning to you. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Mr. AP Gakis and Hados is here. Welcome, Hados. Hope you're doing well. I'll be fine. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Peter Brett says, hi, Shane. Hope you had a great weekend. We have, mate. We have. What's going on? Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Benny Big Bucks only cares about his Benny Big Bucks. Welcome to the stream. If I missed anybody, please shout out again and I will try to make up for it. Mr. Mohave, hi, welcome. He says a good evening over here. What's going on, Mr. William Kelly? Conti, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Conti, are you seeing the weather? The weather's absolutely gone. A good one. Brett Plays is over there. Mr. Evil's over there, and probably a bunch of lurkers as well. Hey, Big Jacko, what's going on? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so we're going to do 2 flights. We are in, I was meant to do the A319, but I couldn't find a livery, so I have to jump in quickly to the A320. Hopefully I got my camera spots in, or my camera views are in there, but we're in the PIA and I'm going to go over to the new Skardu in the bad weather. Well, I'm hoping, Mr. J-Foot, when we get over to Skardu, the weather's going to be better. I haven't looked at the CTAF over there. If not, we'll have to play God. But we are going to check out the new Skardu weather from over at the Contrail store. And then we're going to jump from Skardu into the Flyboy Simulations RANS 6 that just got updated. And then we're going to fly that through the mountains. So yes, this looks like a good weather for Delhi. Yeah, absolutely, yes. I read about Skardu. You need to have fuel on board on the aircraft to return flight. No, if you're loaded at Skardu at Microsoft Flight Simmers, no problem. Yeah, we don't have to worry about things like that with Microsoft Flight Simmer. We can just change the weather is what we can do. There is payword for Skardu now. Yes, Mr. J4. I included it in this week's video. You can pick it up over at the Contrail store. And if you do, use the discount code there. But yeah, it just released this week. But yeah, but that's why we're flying there, because it's got, I like Skardu, and it's obviously got some I can't type. It's got some excellent scenery and landscapes, and then obviously someone's finally made a scenery. It's from Velo Simple, I think the guys are called, that's actually made it. So there we go. All right, let's get this thing. I just need to check my sure I do have camera views. Thank God we've got some camera views. And what do we got over there? Holy cow. It's Virgin Australia over there. Do I actually have name tags on? Geez, all the music today has been very dramatic. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's Hados over there. Do you know how to fly that thing, Hados? Seems a bit big. It seems a bit big for Hados. All right, let's get up and running so we can get into the GA flying action today. And we need to at least get in the air before Conti goes to bed. So, let's do some of these things. Let's get some sounds going, and we'll get some power to the aircraft and get up and running. Oops. There we go. Let's put the navi lights on as well. There we go. Got the nav lights happening. Doesn't Conchi watch for bed? I don't know. That's probably the last thing he wants to do is watch one of my streams from bed, you know. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, that's all getting fired up. Let's go over to the Phoenix and input SimBrief. Hey, Steve Biz, what's going on? Good morning from sunny Tenerife in the Canary Islands. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright. Looking good. Oh, I forgot to do these, so we'll do these now. We'll get them aligned. Hang on, where have I got this view from? Hang on. My view for the A319 is slightly different than in the A320, so I've got one key different which I need to align. So let's request this guy. Don't want anything to do with flight sim in bed. I can completely understand that. Completely understand it. Mind you though, I watch a lot of iPad in bed before I go to bed. It's usually when I'm catching up on all my simming stuff and what other people have been up to and stuff. So I do that, but also I watch a lot of other stuff going on, all my space stuff. I've been watching what's going on with Starliner recently, so glad to see it made it back okay. But I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think we'll see it fly ever again. That's my opinion, but anyways. Mr. Logo, what's going on, Mr. Humbre? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Ramstorm, it says, good morning from stormy London, currently flying too. What's going on? Welcome, hope you're doing well. Let's go and grab the cost index. Hope you're doing well, Loco. Welcome. 60. I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes something to get to where we need to get to. Mind you, every time I've flown in here, I've flown in like the A310 or the A300, and they've both tried to kill me at the same time. So we should be pretty safe with the Phoenix, I would imagine. All right, we're waiting for the IRSs to do its thing, so we're going to get let's turn on the APU, get the beacon on, and get G6 to do its thing. G6 actually going to work today or not? Let's do it ourselves then. There we go, Air India, and let's open up some doors. There we go. Load the aircraft. Let's do an instant. Let's hit dismiss. Let's send it to the McDo. There we go. Now we're rocking. Open the aft door. I thought I did. Yeah, good, Shane. It's Sunday Arvo. I went the weekend. I want the weekend to last longer. I know, mate. I know. Well, it's not even Arvo here anymore, my friend. It's not even Arvo here anymore. It's Gornskis. Absolutely Gornskis. What was I doing? There we go. I did open up there. No G6 for me. No, it is actually working. It's working. It's just normally the thing grabs it, but it's not deciding to grab it for whatever reason. So I think I got like sunburn on my arms or something today, I think. Okay, now it's doing its thing. APU ability to go on. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Still waiting for that to line up and align, but we'll go into the flight plan and we'll put some bits and pieces for the departure. We can get this girl up today. So we're going to be taking off runway 27. There we go, and then we're going to do the Rota 6 departure. If I said that correctly, a Rota 6 departure. Set those. Happy days, and we're just going to put our pref information in. ILS has still got 4 minutes. Jesus, we're good. We're getting good with the Phoenix now when we can beat the IRS for doing its thing and be ready to go. That should be all set. Cool. All right, we are ready, pretty much ready to take off. So we're just going to wait to board some passengers, and then we are good to go. How come everything's closed there? Odd. I thought they were already open before. Anyways. Hey, Spring Brocker, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping Let's Go's, bailouts, and some vibes. Appreciate it. What's going on? Can I hit 400 today? How many you got left to go, Mr. Shaundale? You must be getting close, because you were close, Nelly, there. 499. He's going from 500 today. He's going to join the 500 club today. You must be able to. Yeah, 500. Doing well, Springbokker, doing well. You're just shortchanging yourself like 100 hours. I'm glad you can afford to save yourself 100 hours. Welcome. Can't believe it. Sean Dale's been watching for 500. Who else is in the 500 group? And also we have 2 in the 1,000-hour group. Sorry guys, thank you very much for being very, very patient, because your mugs are done. But I'm just waiting to send something else to include in the package. So, and it's just taking a while. So, please be patient. Who else is in the 100,000-hour club or the 500? Let me have a look here. Oh, there we go. Mr. Shaundale, you're right behind Mr. Benny Big Bucks, sitting on 535 hours. Followed by Inspector at 557. I'm pretty confident Inspector won't get on the stream today, because it's his birthday weekend. So happy birthday to Inspector this weekend. And then we got a Marcus Simmer on 646, Mr. Glenn Fitzpatrick on 680, Evil on 749, Evil, you are nearly catching up to Bubba Van Braun, and you're going to overtake him. You're going to overtake him. He's sitting on 754, and Fozzie's on 755, 58. I've got a funny feeling that Evil's going to overtake both of them. Mr. APG, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've got 1 minute on the ILS, or the RS, or the Ds. Hey, Mr. Jet Pilot, what's going on? Said, what? Legend. Mr. Jet Pilot, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out not so long ago, too. And Big Jacko, thank you very much for the Prime for the 7 months. I appreciate it, lads. Thank you very much. Mr. Jetpilot, I think you did a shout out somewhere along the line, like yesterday or last night or something like that. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for doing that. Mr. Jason says, hanging out for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, absolutely. Dave, thank you very much for using the Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Let's go and drop some thingos for you guys. Mr. Jetpilot, this is for you. Oh, no. We've got to do it all again because I didn't have sounds on.
Jet_pilot_Oz just resubbed for 6 months. What's up, League End? Jetpill 1 Legend 1 Jetpill 1 Heart Bizcat Jam Light Jetpill 1 Shuffler. Big Jacko's Gaming just resubbed for 7 months.
You gents. Sorry about that. I realized when Dave went, come on! Like he was at the footies, like, come on, Collingwood, kick a point, mate. Melbourne Aviation Spotter, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very, very kind. Alrighty then. What are we doing? What do we need to do? I think we're ready for pushing back, I think that's what we're going to do. Or no, we're still boarding packs. Couple of packs to go.
Jet_pilot_Oz has gifted a sub to Benny_Big Bucks 013.
There we go. Thank you very much for doing that, Mr. Jet Pilot Oz. And that was your 60th sub. I think you're nearly like one of our top gifted subs people. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. Let me put in a exclamation mark jetty. Not jetty with a H. That would be French talking. There we go. Exclamation mark jetty. Go and check out Mr. Jet Pilot's stream. The happiest man on VATSIM. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you. Going all the way to Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Couldn't have gone to a good bloke. With a pause. Benny's a 10. Don't be like that. You can't say things like... Actually, I'm going to tell you guys a thing. I was walking the dogs, right? And I come around this corner. You know, how corners go, you come around it. I don't know what this part is. This must be a house, but I was coming around a corner, right? And there was this dude, it's about as big as me. Like, I'm a big guy. And he was an adult, and he had the full... He was on the scooter doing like 40 k's an hour on the footpath. And he had the full... motorcycle helmet on with the goggles on, and I said, "Oi, slow down!" And then he turned around and he said, "You effing tent!" Yelled it out to me. Like, come on, man, get on the road. Hey, Gab, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. What you got to put up with these days? Damn bloody electric scooters. Damn electric scooters. I think we're ready to push back. No, we've still got a bunch of passengers to go. But yeah, and I thought, good on you, mate. Good on you. You're doing Australia proud. Doing Australia proud. We need more bogans like you on electric scooters. It was 15-year-old skateboarder. No, this guy was older. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't watch the channel because he was bigger than me. He'd be able to smack me one. Yeah. No worries. Thank you very much. I think you did when you shouted us out. Like, when was that? It popped up on my thing. It said Jet Pilot Oz did a shout out. I don't know, but I don't know when it was. Like last night or something. I don't know. I haven't really been on Twitch all week. I haven't been. I was today. He's such a kind soul, isn't he? I haven't been on Twitch. Haven't really been on YouTube at all. Not much this week. What is old to you? 80? No, Mr. William Kelly. No, he was an older bloke. Like, he wasn't young. He wasn't like a young teenager being stupid or anything like that. He should have known not to be traveling at 40 Ks on the friggin' footpath. 14's been completed. Or am I just getting old? Maybe I'm just getting old. Let's close these doors. Let's get out of here. And hopefully the weather's going to be better. Oh, hang on. Where's my buttons? There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, Mr. Jet Pilot. All right, let's close those and tell this thing we're pushing back. No, it's still in the pushback already. Okay, what's it doing? I don't know. Just playing with our under stuff. Mr. JD Doc, what's going on? Hi, mate. Come across your channel when I saw your Murph stream the other night. Your videos are great. Hope you're well. Love from Ireland, mate. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. We're also on Twitch as well. We multi-stream on Twitch, so if you saw us on Murph stream and you like to watch us on Twitch, feel free to go and watch us over there as well. But welcome, mate. We guys, if you missed, I did put it in our Discord and on the community YouTube members. We were actually on the Murph show on what day was it? Wednesday morning, very early Thursday morning for me. And Murph gave us a bit of an interview over there, which was a lot of fun. So Anastasia says the number of accidents on scooters they were on the news in Darwin is ridiculous. Yeah, like a couple of months ago. Inbad number 8, thank you very much for the follow. Hang on, which direction we got? Actually, when I was going to pick up some dinner a few months ago, there was one lady hit a dude on a scooter. He was flat on the ground. Man, we've got a bit of a long taxi here. Long taxi, nose to the left. Bit of a long taxi, yeah. Dude, a lady hit a dude and he was on the ground. He was probably going too quick. Oh, Imbad 8, thank you very much for the follow. Then straight away with a Prime sub. That is very, very, very kind. Thank you so much for doing that.
IMDb8 just subscribed.
IMDb8. Oh, okay. Star Wars. Yep, I get ya. Danny says, first live stream from me from the UK. Oh, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Thank you very much. We've had a few people which is their first stream tonight. So welcome, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Keep up with the work, man. We appreciate it. Thank you. We always try. Always try. Alright, let's push back. Who's actually flying with us today? Aidos was there. He's now gone. I'm not sure who that is. We're going to be dropping ads over on Twitch in about 37 seconds. I apologize for that. There's not very much we can do. Aidos is over there. Can't see. I think that's Tashi. Captain Kookaburra's over there. And we've got a bunch of AP Macuses over there. Bunch of us, Mr. Cater comment, I can't read them because their names are all blurred in together. Oh, we've got to turn some pumps on here. Get these all in action here. And let's go. It's Jacko. Were you next to me, Jacko? Let's put in the parking brake. But welcome, guys. If you're new to the channel, we normally stream about 5 times a week. We're actually only streaming about 3 times a week for the next couple of weeks. And then we also do 2 to 3 videos a week as well. So man, I really hope the weather's going to be well in Skardu, or else we'll have to play God. Is the Pilots Live add-on worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, we do Pilots Live streams as well. I think it's a great fun. So yeah, if you do pick it up over at the Contrail store, because we have a discount code and you'll save yourself some money. But yeah, I love it. I think it's really, really good. And a bunch of us in our community use it. So, hey, it's Beto. What's going on? Come on out, drop bears. Where are you all? Come and say hello. I was a bit late, so only Hados and Evil are in there, but I had trouble getting the sim up and running. So I'll pop in there after the stream a little bit later. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Not starting engines properly is what I was doing. I'm gonna go back to departures. What are we doing? We're doing 1 down and 0.4 down. Okay, 1 down, 0.4 down. Let's go 1 down and 1, 2. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do I use Flow Pro? You recommend like GSX? I don't use Flow. I have got it and I have downloaded it. I just haven't had a chance to set it up. But I do have it. I've just never set it up. But people swear by it. They say it's really, 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 really good, Mr. Shaundale. All right, we are over in the engine bleeds can go off, and sorry, that one can go off, and that's good. We are good to go. Yeah, people swear by it, so I just haven't set it up. It's just one of those things where I haven't had time to. Mind you, I've only picked it up like 3 months ago. Parking brake can go off, but I'm very much looking forward to checking out this new version of Skardu. We'll wait for Dave to stop trying to mate with my APU there, and then we'll move. Hey, Mr. ausflightsimmer Junior's here. What's going on, Junior? He said, I don't know how you do it all. So many buttons, so many pushes, so many different things that you do. So confusing. See, your daddy's got some smarts up here, mate. And this is only one plane. This plane has heaps of buttons to push. Hello, just want to ask, settings would you best for a 12th gen i5 RTX 2060? Holy cow, Q-Pilot, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what settings we'd use, because I would have to have that system and then play around with it. So I don't know. That's my honest opinion. If anybody's got a what's the active runway, you mean? We're going at 27 or something. Best off is just asking someone in the chat that's running something similar and seeing what they've got set up, I would say. All right, now we're going to turn the taxi lights on. I'm coming.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. All right, let's see where we're going. We're going to turn down. What are we going to turn around? We're going to turn down here on Charlie. I think it is. Yeah, we're going to go Charlie all the way down. Holy cow, it's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, so we're on runway 27. So we're going to cross the other side of the airport, but that's what we're doing. Anastasia, very interesting. I'm seeing how the Virpil's yokes turn out. Yeah, interesting. The Virpil yokes ausflightsimmer, you need to push one button and it does it all as well. You don't need to push one button and stop teasing him when it comes to pushing one button. You got to push more than one button. Long time to see now in an aircraft and maintenance school. Long time no see. I now in aircraft maintenance school. Holy cow! What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Those verbal controls are interesting because one is they're doing a Kickstarter, and the other thing is they're actually up there for premium. Exclamation mark flight plan jetty, exclamation mark flight plan. They're at a very premium level for what's the word? Force feedback yokes. They're quite expensive. So we'll be interested to see how they go. I think they were like £800 or something like that. I think what we worked them out to be, or they're 850 Australian dollars is what we worked out to be. All right, whereabouts are we here? All right, we're gonna go down here till we get the first left. So that being said, I'm gonna turn on auto brake to max. And we're gonna do that there. And that's gonna go there. And we're good for takeoff. Let's move that over. Let's do a bit of clearance on this guy here. Put that to 2000. That can go there. Good thing you're happy with the honeycombs for now? Yeah. Well, why Honeycomb was actually making, honeycomb products, they were good, so they tend to last for a long time. That's a shame. We definitely need more good quality flight controls in that sort of level. So, I don't know. They might be able to come back. I very much doubt it, but let's hope someone actually sort of fills their shoes a little bit too for that lower end of stuff. Michael says, Roy and I are both going fine tonight. Nice to see you. Yeah, but we're going to be doing this as flight number 1. And then flight number 2 is going to be out of Skardu in the new RANS 6.1.3 update. Saving for some ProDes Sim add-ons for the Bravo. Just remember, Anastasia, when you use ProDes Sims, make sure you use our discount code. But they do have a long, because they're obviously 3D printed. They must have like a 3D print farm, but they're very, very, very good quality for. Have I just gone into a dead end here? Alright, I have 2. Okay, my add-on is different than. Okay, my add-on is different. So if I look here, I should be able to turn left and right there, but obviously I can't.
Get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is,
showing the same thing.
I'm starting not to like you.
For about February, yeah. You may have to wait 2 to 3 months. But that being said, they are very, very good quality for 3D printed stuff for sure. Oh well, looks like I'm not taking runway 27. I was following the flight chart, and the flight chart's different than this scenery that I have. It's a bit strange. Use your code. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Obviously, when you use the ProDes code, you save 15%, and also it goes towards the channel too. So, all right, looks like we're going off to one of the left side of the runways, I guess. Going over here. Lovely landing weather for this aircraft. Yeah, we're going into Skardu, so we might have to change the weather. Because we want it to be nice weather for Skardu, because there's new scenery there, and it's amazing looking into Skardu. This is Mr. Lord Imperium, so we'll have to see. But we're definitely going to be taking off in this weather, so... That's interesting that it's not really showing the same. Oh well. Alright, let's turn on some landing lights here. Runway lights that can go on. I'm going to get the strobes ready to go. Seatbelt signs are all good. Turn this guy on. Okay, my bloody airport charts are way off. Way off. Totally way off. That's really odd. I've never really seen that before. Interesting. I wonder if this airport has an update. Do airplanes hydroplane with that much water on the runway? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. We'll find out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, looks like we're stopping here for a little bit because we've got a few people on the runway. Holy cow, it's absolutely pissing down. It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Shonda Anastasia. I hope the recovery is going well, and hopefully watching the streams takes some, you know, makes the time go a little bit quicker for you. Guys, if you are on YouTube, please go and drop some love hearts, some teddy bears in there for Anastasia. I appreciate it. All right, are you boys in front of us ready to go? Well, I'm just gonna get going. Knots. 146 on rotation. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at the rain coming off that. Nice. Oh, everything's going off.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
We're getting there. We're getting there. This thing was going up like a rocket. I wasn't even watching. Holy cow. Oh my god. Come on, girl. Alright, I think we're getting there now. That was all because I put the autopilot on for a different runway and it just went nuts. All because I put the autopilot on a different runway. Because we took off on that different runway.
2,500.
And then I wasn't watching what was going on and it went nuts. Come on, girl, we need to be going up. Up, 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 up. We're gonna hit the ground. Come on. Far out. What is going on? Come on, autopilot. Do your thing.
¡Ay, llama, llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla que traigo
Man, very, very busy flight cockpit today. Holy cow. I'll come back to the chat in a second. I'm a bit busy, everybody. I'm a wee little bit busy. Don't know why the this is not going up to what I need it to, but anyways. We're expediting at the moment. Holy cow, your passengers must be terrified. I was terrified. I had way too much going on. I should have been, instead of being so lazy, I should have changed the runway in the McDo, and it probably would have avoided some of that. Anyways, that was fun. So much fun. Why does that say minus? Does that say minus 9,000? That's weird. Anywho, that was fun. The rotation was good. That's the only part that was good about it. After that, it was all bad. Legit, I sat down and you were up at the plane's ass. It scared me. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to be making a turn up here. Holy cow, that was... What's going on, Ernie? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to start making turns shortly. Holy cow, that was interesting. See, I'm getting very, very familiar with the Airbus again, but I'm not like boop, 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 when things are going a little bit pear-shaped from my behalf. But we're getting there. We're just a little bit slower. Free around the drinks for passengers for compliments pilots? Absolutely. This is your captain speaking. Once we actually reach a stable part of the aircraft's flight, there will be coming around with triple and quadruple shots of gin. We're only using gin because that's all we have left, because everything else has been spilt and smashed on the floor. Thank you very much for flying Pakistan Airways. If you need to fill out the survey for how good your flight was today, remember 10 means it was a bad flight. So make sure you do 10 means it's a bad flight. 0 means it's been a great flight. So remember 10. Holy cow, we just need to have a bit of a breather here for a minute. Oh. I'm not sure why it's sitting on. What's going on here? Right, now it should be good to go up higher. Looks like that's not happening today. Or is it going to go up for me? It is going to go up. Okay. Just the little dot's not working. Simbrief, what am I going up to? 36. All right, that'll do. Let's go up there. Let's rest. Good night, all. Have safe landings in Skardu. Thank you very much, Conti. Guys, but check out our friend at Mr. Continuum. He'll be streaming tomorrow morning. Happy Monday to you, sir. And thanks very much, Conti. I appreciate it. True legend. Thanks, bud. Holy cow. Mr. Steve Buzz says, Ryanair. No, mate. We do good landings. We just do really surprising takeoffs. Up and away. Yes. Yeah. We're up and away now. Holy cow. Who's worried about flying in the Skardu? What's going on, Sean? Oh my god. Holy cow. I think I need to go and get a quadruple shot of gin after that one. Oh, we're running the winglets today. Okay. Adolf's just probably trying to get through that mess. But hopefully the weather's going to be at Skardu. I really want to keep doing this in live weather. So let's go. And I might keep the seatbelt signs on the whole time. Holy cow. We haven't done a takeoff like that crazy for a long time. Enjoyable though. It's still a lot of fun. Oh my god. If you're watching the stream for the very first time, oh, I didn't have the strobes on. But you know, some of these things can happen quite often on occasions. Skardu Airport, that's only a handful of pilots can fly into. Yeah, only they have to be have a proven. I think I have to have an endorsement or something to fly in there. But it's a VFR approach into Skardu, and at the moment it's runway 32 right into Skardu. So we'll see if we can get some weather insights a little bit later, but we've got a little bit of breathing space before we get up there yet. Quite often occasions, you know, we like to keep it interesting, you know. Oh, looks like Hados might be in the air. All right, let me just set up a couple of things here. All right, we should be good. Should be good. How was the the vapor off the wings. That was pretty good. Parallel 42. It looked really, really nice. Just recently got the turbine Duke. Nice. Speaking of turbine Dukes, guys, just for something new that we've set up, I'll put in exclamation mark Just Flight. We've actually set up a trial with them because I'm all about getting you guys some discounts. We actually just set up for a trial at Just Flight for themselves, their own products, their major own products, places like other partners like Black Square, DC Designs, that sort of stuff. You've got a 10% discount code you guys can start using. So the trial's going for 2 months. And if they see that people, and there's a discount code there, if they see people and it's off any purchase within the link actually takes you to like a section where most of that stuff is you can purchase. And if it proves a success, we might have it at, they might be able to do it as a more permanent basis for us. So we'll see how we go. Countdown for 2024. I think it's like 70 days, Pixel. It's like 70 days. Or 71 days or something like that. But we're going to start seeing from next week a lot of information about 2024. So a lot of information. Oh, the ignition's still on. Oops. And I think I might need spoilers are arms. Oh, really? Okay. Turn any of that off. I just bought the Duke bundle control from Control with your discount there. So no, it's okay, Sean. It is no problem. But feel free to do that. Yeah, you can use the discount code at Just Flight, either or, whatever. Like if you see one's better than others, the aim that I do, it doesn't bother me where you get it from. But if we can save you guys some money, so that is the main thing. That's why I go and try and set up as many discount codes. Some of them, the only way to set them up is to be an affiliate, and then I get a kickback for them. But then there's some that I don't get a kickback from it. They're just setting up discount codes, like just SoFly. We don't get, there's no affiliate there. Those guys give a massive 20% discount, which is super nice from them, and we have a bunch like that as well. So did they say they'll give? Who's they? Are you meaning as in Microsoft? Yeah, there'll be a lot more information coming up for next week. I can't really say how it's coming from because I'm privy to certain information and I prefer not to say it. Just take it from me, Pixel. You'll start seeing some more information. Out of respect to the information that I know. Yeah, I'll be very, 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 very surprised unless there is, yeah. There may not be information. It depends on people's NDAs, I guess. So what the NDA dates are, but I'm not going to say anything more than that. All right, we've got ads popping up in Twitch. The views are great from here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be ads in Twitch. Sorry, guys. I can't turn them off. This is the PIA, the Pakistan International. This is their old livery. Old livery. Your ignitions and ground spoilers are may that be the reason? What do you mean that may be the reason? I just switched them off. They're not armed anymore. See, they're off now. I do have a company message there, but that will just be about other bits and pieces. That's not going to be anything really that I need to worry about for the flight. I still can't get it to move about, so I don't know why it's not going up on it. If I drop the autopilot off, put it back on, yeah, it's still not flicking up. Don't know why. Don't know why. Probably because what I did to it before. We destroyed it. So, oh. Hey, g'day, haven't been here online lately because my disk drive has gone, so I won't, so it won't read my disk and it won't let me play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Holy cow, Rebo. Sounds like you're going to need to get a new hard drive, my friend. That sucks big time. Zeno, yeah, I did have them on before, but I just noticed them like just before I saw your message and I clicked the switch on them both. So guys, I'm going to be back. I just need to go and sort out, I cut myself today and I need to fix it up again. So let me go and sort that out. We are about to make a left-hand turn and I'll come back with a coffee as well. So it won't be long, guys. Yeah. Oh no, hang on. Getting a cramp in my leg again. Oh, all right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Right, we're nearly up to 36,000 feet. What's going on? Sorry guys, that took a little bit longer. I've got to dart out again in a second for like 3 minutes. It just took a little bit longer than what I was expecting. On the West USA server, Jetty. There we go. Who's around? There we go. Mr. Jet Pilot's up in the... Oh, how good did that look for a second there? Nice. Who we got? Got Mr. Jet Pilot Oz over there on the right-hand side. Marcus Simmer, Captain Kookaburra, Mr. Benchy's there. And a couple of people that I can't see. Mr. Lord Imperium's over there. We did have some more, but they've dropped off on the name tags, so... You're currently at 49,000 feet. What are you bloody flying? Holy cow. Let me turn that up the other way. Oh, hang on. That way. So we're just going into VFR in good old Skardu today. That should be fun. Actually, I'm going to leave it at discontinuity for now. We don't have any approaches in there anyway, so... Fine. You're an F-16. Ah, is in the space shuttle. Must be. What kind of approaches do you use for Skardu? There aren't any official ones, right? I use a PDF that flew there. It's VFR approach, so we're being asked to go into a runway 32 right, and 32 right is the opposite side. So we're probably going to. Yeah, okay. 32 right, okay. I've flown in that one before. So basically we can basically fly over the airport, turn a left, and basically go to the left side of the canyon and do a 180 and come back in and make a right hand turn is pretty much what we're going to do. I've done that once before, so it's probably what we'll do. It looks like the weather might be alright when we get to Skardu too, so... you swing it one way, another around the other way, the hill right, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Where that island thing's in the middle, there's like a big thing, we could go around that. But that's pretty much what we're going to do. We're nearly at top of the climb. Well, that's a TBM up there doing 8,000 feet. I don't think he's with us though. And we've got a tailwind about 21 knots as well. Exists a PDF for Skardu, recommended how to fly. I don't remember where. Yeah, okay. It's alright. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. We'll work it out. He's over in the Airbus. ausflightsimmer, where are you flying the Beaver next? Asking Beto. I can't fly the Beaver next because you guys will just end up going nuts on the stream with Beaver jokes. That's the only reason why we don't fly the Beaver. Because you can't be trusted. So, I don't even know why you asked, Jacko. How's little Jacko going? How's little Jacko going? I don't know. If they redo the Beaver and the Beaver's been updated for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, he's all right. A long day yesterday. Has he not been well? But yeah, if they update the Beaver in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, we will take her out for a run because we want to check out every aircraft. It's like talking about Dex, D-E-C-K-S on Tony's stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I flew Loco. I flew the Beaver once and it just didn't go very, very well. The Twin Otter, yeah, the Twin Otter should be amazing. I'm very, very looking forward to it. Just make the bot bandits anyone says Beaver. That'll be pretty much everybody, William Kelly. That'll be everybody. William Kelly, I'll just put you as mod for the stream so you could like time out everybody. A 12-hour launch day. Do you know what? All right, here's a question for you. All right. Here's a question for you. I'm going to go and ask this question for YouTube and Twitch, right? And then I'm going to go and finish making my coffee and come back. So I was thinking about this, right? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. On release day, which is probably going to be in the middle of the night for me, or whatever they do. Do you guys really want to watch me stream it? Or would you prefer just to fly in your own time? Like, I'm thinking the first 12 hours, fly it in your own time and then stream after that. Because there's going to be heaps of people streaming it. Do you really want to watch me stream the first 12 hours of the sim? Like, it would be a long stream, but like, is that something that people would want to watch when everybody's picking it up? Or wouldn't you want to mess around with it in your own time first? But let us know what you think. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. What did everybody say? Probably said I would watch mate learn the new system together. I'll be doing my own thing and streaming it, Brett says, but I'll do it when I'm awake enough to and not in the middle of the night. Jordell says all of us be flying the new sim together would be great. I'd be happy to follow you on your own time. Also maybe a day or two for the sim to learn earlier. Good. Yep. Stream together would need a lot of coffee, that's for sure. Ausflight Simmer, Mrs. Ausflight can do a team 24-hour stream, and now that, and then Mrs. Ausflight can release the flight. Yep, 24 hours flight. No, Jetty, you're never ever going to see me do a 24-hour stream. I'm not as crazy as what you are. Bit of a mixed bag. I don't know. I'm at two minds. I'm at two minds, to be honest. Don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Because it'll be interesting if we get a pre-download. There might be a pre-download. Don't know. Hey, Mr. AB Run, what's going on? Will the servers be able to handle the download? That is the big question. Yeah. See, the thing was different, William Kelly, last time is that I had the pre-release, which means I could stream it 18 days prior. So it was a bit different. Sean Dale says if the Vulcan isn't coming over seamlessly, I'm sticking to 2020. How many gigabytes? We don't know yet. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully they allow for free downloads and just unlock it on the day. Yeah, that's how most do it these days, isn't it? They let you start doing a preload download the week before. What do you mean, gigabytes, terabytes? I don't know. Is it gonna be though? Who knows? We'll find out soon anyway. Oh, I've now drunk too much water. I feel full. Drunk too much water. You thought it was going to be a thin client? I don't know. Don't know. Well, they've still got a community folder. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, buddy. I've drunk too much water. See what this does a little bit later. I think a brand new 4 terabyte SSD or NVMe. Holy cow, spit it out. Too much water is not good for you? Jesus. Not enough water, too much water. No, it should be gigabytes. Lots of stuff will be online. We'll find out. We'll find out. We only know certain things. One is there's going to be a community folder, so you can pretty much cut and paste your stuff from one to the other. And then anything that you purchase on the in-sim marketplace, there's going to be a special library folder, or there's going to be a special section of that in the content menu where you can go and download your stuff into the new sim that you've already purchased. They're the only two things that we know. Oh, 3. And the third thing is they see that the minimum specs, they've already said that's going to be very, very similar, or they expect it to be very, very similar than what is in 2020. They're the only 3 things we really know about the size of the sim. You drink it around about 1 liter a day? Yeah, I'm just catching up because I've been busy doing pulling parts and putting stuff together and redoing stuff in a hot, sweaty Queensland environment, so been sweating all day. Is Josh Cahill one of your passengers on the plane? Depending if Josh Cahill is going to give me a good review. What's going on, Jess Blue? Welcome to the stream. Depending. I know who Josh Cahill is. Depending. If he's going to give me a good review, but then we have to give him really good service. I think he likes, he likes Pakistan Airways, I think. He definitely makes things interesting, good old Josh Cahill. I still think ausflightsimmer knows a lot more secrets than he lets on. What sort of secrets? Are we talking about secrets from Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. I have Microsoft Flight Simulator at own 2 terabyte, but used add-on linker for airports, and I have another 4 terabytes to play other games. Yeah. Michael said over the weekend we did the lawns, the gardens. Nice. Yeah, Josh Cahill can be very controversial. Very controversial. And sometimes he gets himself into trouble from, you know, it just shows sometimes how dodgy the airline industry is. I love the stream you did with the 146 and I had a Just Flight in the chat. I asked if they were doing the Vulcan and they said probably not. 18 months later we had it to fly. I do like surprises. Yes. See, well, I honestly, yeah, as a content creator you get and especially when you do things like the news, you get privy to a lot of information. But like as I said before in other streams, out of respect to the people that provide that information, I won't pass it on unless we are authorized to do so. So you're at 74,000 feet. Jesus, as they would say on Murph's stream. Time for a USA flight, Loco. Oh, he's got to leave us for Tony again. We're just like we're the warm up for the big show, are we? See you, Loco. Take care, buddy. Thanks very much for popping in. Say hello to the big deck for me. Very clearly, don't worry, ausflightsimmer is a WASP expert. Ask for his help. Definitely don't ask for my help when it comes to WASPs, please. Definitely not. But I do like flying the WASP. It's a fun helicopter to fly. You can tell Tony just went live on Twitch because we just lost like a quarter of people that were watching. I've just gone, we're gone. Tony's on, we're gone. Nah, definitely not a WASP expert, that's for sure. Hey, Mr. Hardnut, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're just on our way to Skardu. Check out the new Skardu sceneries from Velio Simple. I don't think it was too expensive either. It was like 15 bucks or something from memory. It wasn't expensive. $16.93. $16.93 AUD, and it's got 5-star rating at the moment. How many people actually reviewed it though? That is the question. Oh, it's had 1 vote, which is 5 stars. I guarantee it wasn't me because I haven't voted on it yet. But yeah, $16.63 for Skardu to have some scenery now. I think it's a pretty good deal. I've been lurking on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must admit, I've of the last couple of weeks and over the next couple of weeks, I normally hang out on Twitch and YouTube while I'm working and doing stuff, and I'm just won't be over the next couple of weeks just to get some stuff done. I love supporting other content creators and stuff, but sometimes it stops me from getting stuff done. So They all have awesome streams, so I like hanging out. All right, let's get ready to... We're going to clear these guys off here. Let's go to... and receive the messages. Just so we can get that dropped off. Just got to hit it. Oh my god. Did we even hit accept on this one? We're just going to accept it. No problem. Was there one for that one? No. There we go. Yeah, 500 club. Thank you. Oh, did you just hit the 500 club? Where? I did. Mr. Sean Dale. This is for you, my friend. This is for you. Wind it up, everybody. Mr. Sean Dale's just hit the 500 club. Well, I'm short. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done. Holy cow, 500 hours. And if I deafened anybody, suffer in your jocks. Holy cow. You got there. Thank you, everyone in the chat. As always, I'm making it fun. Hang on, I didn't even put any in there. There you go, Mr. Shawndale. There's 500 from me, my friends. Halfway there for joining the 1000 club. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Well done. Well done. Yeah, thank you. Bunch of people also dropping some emotes in there over on Twitch too. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Showing your love. 500 hours on YouTube. He's joining the elite of the elites. There's not many in the 500 hour club. I was looking at it before, but I don't think I actually counted how many's actually in that club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people are in the 500 club, and it appears to be Mr. Tricky. 1066, Mr. Tricky. He hasn't been around much lately, but he's the next person that's going to get into the 500 club, so... You need the 400? Yeah, there's something odd about that. There's something odd. I think that's counting quicker. Do you reckon that's counting quicker? It just feels like it's counting quicker. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. It says you're at 405. You reckon they're real hours? You reckon? Yeah, you never know. You duel on all streams. Yeah, but do you reckon you could get the 400 hours since... Actually, there's a way of working that out.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the old brick road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
Good old Collingwood forever, they know how to play the game. Side by side we stick together, to uphold the Magpies' name. See the barrackers are shouting, as all barrackers should. Oh, the Premiership's a cakewalk, for the good old Collingwood.
Someone ban that guy? Seriously, he needs to be banned. Dave, I need to raise that thing up so you can't do that. For 100 biddies, like for me to put up with that, that needs to go up higher. But that's the taxes you gotta pay, mate. That's the taxes you gotta pay. You gotta pay the tax man. No, but I can actually check. No, Brett, I'm actually going to say that must be accurate, because if I go and actually back and have a look at how many hours we stream on like Twitch Tracker, that would be about right. So that would be 135 3-hour streams. Yeah. 101 4-hour streams. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Because we normally stream, probably this month's going to be a little bit less, but we normally stream about 70 to 85 hours a month. Is what I normally stream. Who is Collingwood? Is that like Collingwood from account? Is that Colin? Dave, listen to this. David Cleary said, "Who's Colin Wood?" Is that like Colin from accounts? I love it. Absolutely love it. Collingwood's a crap Australian rules football team is what Collingwood is. Holy cow! Are we about? Oh, we missed our top of descent. Did I? Oh, we did. We did. We just missed it.
Sorry, Dave. We all puked a little.
There we go. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the comment more. All right, we need to come down a little bit quicker here. So we're going to put it down to... Well, it's not really going to say there, but... See how we go. Thank you very much for the $5. What am I trying to say? Donation, Mr. B-Ron. This is for you. I'm an Essendon supporter, so I can't really say much about AFL either. Bloody Essendon supporters as well as Anastasia. Holy cow. Jetty's checking his Oz coins. I don't think there's a good team in the whole AFL, is there? Like, that's the whole thing about AFL. If you go for one team, your mates are gonna smack you for going for that team. You go for this team, you know, and so on and so on. So... I don't know about this being top of D. But D was at Bungi. Kellogg was RN.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Which is there.
Okay, I've got the Albert Road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
Aaron, I like big feet, and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Excuse me? Aaron and I like big feet. I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't deny. Then a girl walks on a little... I think I've broken the autopilot on this thing today. I think she's broken. And around why did it change voices is what I want to know. What on earth have I come back to? Betty Big Bucks, I'm still trying to work it out. I think Dave is I think it's a mix lot. What a genius. I don't know what's going on. It changed. Hang on, I'll replay that and see if it's got to change again. No, she doesn't want to play it. Nah, sorry Dave, it doesn't want to play it. I could understand why. Like, we've been doing 230 the whole time. Like, this thing's just not going the way that it should, which is a bit odd. But anyways. And Brett says he cannot lie. Song lyrics, he's saying he likes Airbuses. You mean Dave? I like flying Airbuses now. You guys finally talked me into it. I can't even remember the last time I've flown a Boeing, to be honest. Everybody else is coming in because they've actually turned to their right, and they're still at 36,000 feet. Jet pilot said, told ya. Like that. I used to fly Airbuses more than anything else, but I still like Boeings. Boeings, if you watch the two-tone at Murphy, when I was on the Murph line, it said Boeing or Airbus. He asked me 2 aircraft questions. He said Boeing or Airbus, and I said Boeing. And then he asked me Cessna or Piper, and I said Piper. Just. I like my old Pipers, but I still like Boeing better than Airbus. Yeah, now you bloody get me onto the helicopters now. Jesus. You said you can't ask me that. I know, but I said it's like 51% to 49% is what I said. But yeah. Baltimore versus Kansas City sounds like an AL LMB. I have no idea what that means, Loco. I know Baltimore and Kansas City's in the US, but I actually don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. That looks nice there, doesn't it? No, Avril, you can't do Heli 2. I took that away. Oh, yes, you can. Shit. I didn't take that one away. But, Jacko, thank you very much for the very, very sad 100 biddies and 100 biddies. Thank you, mate. I'll give you some paper planes.
Let's straighten these donations up. Congrats on the 97,000 subs. Well deserved.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Betty Big Bucks. Yes, we did hit 97,000. I think we're at 97,030 something. But Mrs. Oz hasn't changed the board. I did find the box though where the numbers are. And Evil, thank you very much for showing the shine. I appreciate it. Benny, thank you so much for that. Yeah, we've only got 2,000 and something to go, so it's quite nice. So thank you, mate. And Mr. Evil, thank you very much for showing the shine. Can you see the shine? Got a new shine look over the weekend. This is Oz got on there and it shined up the shine. Can't wait for Sunday night football tonight, but I'll be flying at the Vulcan alongside the C-117 at 000K with Brett, and I record on the new VHS tapes. VHS tapes. Betty, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. You've done 223 hours in the sim. Oh, you're rocking it. You're rocking it, Admiral. Absolutely rocking it. And that wouldn't account crash flights or anything. Still got all your crash flights on there as well. Can you guys keep talking on Twitch so then I don't have to see the bloody shine that Evil put in, please? Just scroll it up. Thank you very much. I just see ausflightsimmer doing this. ausflightsimmer only flies Airbuses because of 2-button starts. Well, they are very quick to fly. Look, I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie, but the Airbuses are easier to fly than a Boeing. I'm not going to lie.
Therefore, it must be.
There he is. Oh, what's Hayden into now? I thought you were flying the oh, he's in a Tomcat. What happened to Haydos? Haydos. You know I don't miss anything when it comes to your flying on multiplayer, my friend, because it's usually a bit janky. Can I ask a question, Haydos? It's in the chat. Mate, what happened to the 7.3? Where did the 7.3 go, mate? That doesn't look like a 7.3. That looks like a Tomcat. What happened to the 7.3? Beavers are easier to fly than Airbuses. That's pretty much how it goes, Mr. A-Rod. That's pretty much how it goes.
Poor Mrs. Ouse has to all of the hard work around here.
Yep, she does. She does. That's pretty much what it's like. Yep, she shines it up. Oh my god. That is funny. That's pretty much, I'm not going to deny that whatsoever. That's pretty much what happens. Smarty pants. Oh my god. Oh, see, we did top of D way too early. Oh my god. Anyways, lucky I figured it out. Behind every good man is a truly amazing lady. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yes. I found the number box, so I'll have to bring it back into the flight sim room and then Mrs. Oz can update us. But last I had a look, hang on, let's have a look. I think we've moved up into the world. Quack! 97,047. So there we go. So we got, what do we got? 2,950 to go. We'll get there. We'll get there. It might be next year, but we'll get there. I missed that. I missed that. Hang on. Just so our friends hate us. Just so our friends over at Twitch, my friend, don't miss out on any of that, because we're all one big happy family here. But when I asked Hayden, I said, "How's the 7.3?" This is what he said: "ausflightsimmer, I don't want to talk about it."
What are you standing around for? You don't know a jailbreak when you see one.
I love picking on Haydos. It's so funny. Hello, 737. Hello. Because he gives me so much crap after the streams. I like dishing it out while I can. 19K will come up after 19th of November. 19K? What do you mean 19K? I know what 19,000. We only need 2,950. Lazy TV, welcome back. Only here for a quick minute or two, but yeah, what's going on, my friend? Thank you very much for popping in for a quick minute. Don't pick on Haydos. Look, he'd be giggling like a little schoolgirl, trust me. Betty says, let's talk about him and his 737. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of interesting story behind it. You can put it in where you can stick a heli. Well, that's the problem. I can't stick a heli anywhere. I can't even stick a heli landing, so it's not going anywhere, sunshine. Where are we flying at, Lazy? We're going to Skardu. We're checking out, there's new Skardu scenery, so that's where we're going. Yes. Yeah, we're checking out the new Skardu. What a dead move. For all those people wanting to catch a brilliant few hours of flying and all the news. What's that for, Sean? Are you talking about for the channel behind every good man? And then he said, for all the people that want to catch brilliant few hours of flying and the news. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, it's Mathis. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. A nice flight, wrong aircraft. Well, I can't fly the 777 in there, can I? What's going on? What's going on, Mathis? Hope you're doing well. From PMDG, Mr. PMDG himself is here. A Concorde stream? I do have the Concorde, and I believe DC Designs is updating the Concorde, so... Yeah, we're going into Skardu because of the new View simple sceneries in there, so we thought we would check that out anyway. So, and probably not ideal to fly an Airbus in there since we're going to do VFR, but anyways, it is what it is. You flew the A300 in there, why not fly the 777? Well, we didn't fly the A300 successfully in there. Like, I've attempted the A310 in there, I've attempted the A300 in there. Yeah, you show Matthias the exclamation mark Airbus, Big Jacko. Anyways, PMDG are in here, guys, so everyone say hello. It's always nice when we have representative from developers in the stream. But yeah, they said they've been updating. I think he did a screenshot on DC Designs, did a screenshot on their, I think it was their Facebook where I saw it. They've been updating the cabin and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we flew the A300 and we flew the A310, and both of those from I&I builds tried to kill us. There is a control E option in the PMDG, Hados. There is. You've got to go in the FMS and switch it on, and it's called Runway or something like that, mate. There is one in there. There is one in there. They put one in there for pilots like you. There's one in there, trust me. There is one in there. Yeah. They don't have the default systems, but they've got one in the FMS where you can go and change it for. I think you can do Jeep. You can even make your own too. You can save and make your own. So if you want to start on the runway, it is possible to do that. How do you think Dave flies the PMDGs? He does the same way. Oh my god! All right, so top of descent's going to be here in a minute. Not too far away. Admiral says it's called ready for takeoff. There we go, ready for takeoff. It's not as easy as just doing Control E, but you've got to go in the FMS. And I'll be honest though, if you want to do Control E, maybe the PMDG 737 is, or the 777, or the Phoenix Airbus, or many other aircraft. Maybe they're not for you. Hey, no, I don't use it. Starting on the runways is punishable by prison. I would agree with that, Mr. J Foot. I would agree. I would agree. Oh, Lexi's gone. Catch you later, Lexi. Sorry I missed that part of the conversation. Take care. Thank you very much for jumping in, and we'll see you next time. Take care. We're starting to get through the mountains up to Skardu, so pretty light on there, and now we're starting to hit some of the mountainous scenery here, and then we've got the snow peaks over there, and Skardu is going to be over there somewhere. Can PMDG look at flying helicopters for you, mate? Jeez, Hados, you might as well go into you might as well go into your I don't know where you got the sim, if it was from Steam or if it's from Microsoft, but you need to go into the and find where it says uninstall Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think that's what you need to do, mate, because it's not looking too good. Poor bugger. Airwolf, yep. Yep, we just picked up the Bell. Is it the Bell 202? We picked that up the other week. That was actually sponsored by Mr. Brett Plays, or Brett over at Mr. Brett Plays YouTube channel. He wants to see, so we actually have, when we fly helicopters, the 22B, yeah, the Bravo. So we will, I just haven't had a chance to learn how to fly it yet, so. We do have it, so if anybody actually flies it, I do have it installed, so they can see themselves in it. So you should add a airstrike one scare. Sorry, you should add an airstrike one scare the hell out of you, huh? It's a very fast chopper. The 222B from Cohen Sims. I don't like it after they updated the buttons and the physics. I need more time to learn it again. Oh, has it had a recent update? I haven't even flown it, so I will say this. I'm not gonna lie. I did jump in it to do a Control E just to you know, for like 2 seconds, and it wouldn't even start on a Control E for some reason. And then I didn't go any further. Yeah, I did, Dave. Yeah. I should have just started it on the runway, then it would have just been already going, but you know. It didn't start, so really I didn't do Control E because it didn't start. Control E didn't work. But here we go. So we've got Captain Kookaburra, we've got Marcus APG. Mr. Jet Pilot is a lot higher than us as well. All the boys. And someone just flew in the backside of me. That's Hados. We're already starting to descend. We've got a little bit to go still though. Because we're a bit behind. Why spend money on a beautiful chopper then press Control E? You tell him, Sean Dale. You tell him. You tell him. Despite my opinions on runway starts, Control E should work. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work, but I only just wanted to do it to listen to the spin up. That's all I wanted to do it for, and it didn't do it, and I was just like, okay, I've just installed it because I wanted to get it installed and let Brett know that I had it. Admiral says, I'm getting off now. Have fun. See you all later. Hey, Mr. Admiral Yamamoto, or I should say that again. Mr. Admiral Yamamoto, see you, buddy. Take care and have a good one. Happy rest of your Sunday, my friend. I love how we spend a lot of money on planes and let the PC fly there on autopilot. Well, you know, that's what you do in real life too, Mr. Shawdale. You spend a lot of money on real world pilot hours. Well, actually, that's a lie for me. It's not a lie because I think I've only used an autopilot like twice. I've only used it twice out of all my couple of hundred hours of real world flying. I hope you've seen my bird. What do you mean? Your plane? The only plane I see, it comes up as default stock because I don't have it. Take care, Admiral. Have a good one, my friend. Oh, Beto's in the air behind us. Yeah, so we're going to get into some GA flying. After this, we're going to be checking out the RANS S6 from Flyboy Simulations. The guys actually sent me an email. I'll have to grab my phone. But the guys actually sent me an email, which was really, really, really nice the way that they actually sent it. They because they somehow found that we're a fan of that plane. And he said they've updated it, and they've got some more updates to come on it, but they've just done some bits. So when we get into it, I'll go and grab my my phone and read the email, and just so I can tell you what's been updated. So you gave me the middle finger. Oh, that type of bird. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a letdown then. I thought you had something exciting then, something you could bring to the conversation, but obviously not. So when we get to Campy, which is still 40, geez, I can't even speak, 40 nautical miles away. Hey, Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been going? Oh, we've got some dodgy textures there, haven't we? Hopefully a lot of this gets re-fixed up, and if they don't have the proper what am I trying to say here? If they don't have the proper satellite imaging for it, at least they could have some AI doing some implementation there would be nice. Unless you're local to this area and you know every single mountain, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. The world's too big. I love the adaptations that they've made for people to fly who can't use legs. Thank you to Aero. If I say this correctly, sorry, Sean. Thank you to Aero Belty to allow me to fly for real in a PA-28. Nothing beats real world flying. When did you do that, Sean? Weekend's gone well. How about you and the family? Is this Afghanistan? Afghanistan, yes. What am I trying to say? I've forgot where I'm at. Weekend's alright. Weekend's alright. I'm working on some projects at the moment, which are sort of sim related. Well, I guess they're sim related. But they're taking a lot longer, yeah, so we've been working on those today. And it's been very, very hot in Queensland and blue skies and sunny, so is this something recent, Sean, or just something that you've experienced in the past? But yes, you can't beat real world flying. Is that preparation to the banana channel? Negative, Ghost Rider. It's not preparation to, no, just bought 12 months subscription to Shane's. Wow. Shane's just bought 12 months subscription to iRacing. What do you mean Shane's just bought 12 months subscription to iRacing? No, no, Sean, that's not the project. I'm not sure if Matthias is still here. I'm not sure if he's still here. He might be. But and it's always nice is we get a lot of devs come in, and we actually get a lot of developers come in, and they lurk. But it's always nice when the developers, when they come in, they actually say hello. But yeah, a lot of them lurk, but they don't pop in and say hello, but it's nice when they do. So PMDG always say hello, so which is nice. All right, top of D is just coming up, which we're going to do this manually up in Bungie there. All right, hop on up there. To be honest, I don't think I've ever done Sean iRacing. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't know if there's a channel really devoted to flight simulation and racing. There's some channels that do a bit of it, but I don't think there is a YouTube channel that I know of. There probably is, but I don't know about it. That are really big for motor racing, and Ausflight Simmer would make a good pace car driver. Well, I'll be better than the Aston Martin that crashed at Monza the other day. So yes, I will say that I would be a good, great pace car driver. I wouldn't put it into the wall, considering I used to race professionally when I was a lot younger. So, in my younger years. Mr. MPS Gaming says, I love PMDG, the 737, the 777. Yeah. Well done it for me after my accident when the world seemed on top and I couldn't see the light through the tunnel. So through the great people of airability, I had 45 minutes, but that 45 minutes. That's amazing, Sean, but it made a huge difference to me. Yep. That is really, really cool. Okay. And thank you for sharing that too. I appreciate you sharing that too. Thank you, mate. Hot Wheels. No, not Hot Wheels. I fly the PG since the beginning, and it's so good for flight sim. Yeah, I agree. It's great to having very detailed aircraft in the sim. If you're looking for another challenge airport, Victor India Lima Hotel at 10,000, similar in a similar area. It's not it doesn't have published approaches. What's that airport called though? I've probably done it before. Rinpoche Airport. Ah, yeah, I see. It's very similar, isn't it? I don't think I've done this one before. Similar, doesn't it? Can't say I've done that one. Time for your daily eye check. That's got to be MTO. That's got to be MTO because I can just see purple. Yeah, it's MTO, smartass. Who would bother doing a Hot Wheel challenge? I don't know. I don't know. You guys just want to pick on me. I know. I think I need to get new batteries. I think these batteries, I need to get I need to get a new light thing going because these are just gonskis. They've lasted me a good 5 years of streaming, but I think they're just about gone. They're just not holding charge on them. So if you guys want, I have two lights here that I reflect off the wall, and I changed the batteries on them. And why I use them with batteries is so they're portable. They're easy to be picked up and moved around for when you're filming hardware videos. And I might have to get some new batteries for them, I think, because they're just not lasting. The darker the room is, oh god, so nice. You're so nice. I was just, you know, giving you compliments about your flying earlier, and that's what I get, you know, because your flying is really bad. So I honestly thought they were compliments on my behalf. Hados. Oh, everybody's a bit rizzed up today, eh? There we go. Hopefully there'll be enough room on the runway. I'm hoping that the A320 is going to allow us to fly it manually. She'll be beeping and bopping. Feisty, this one. Yeah, it is a bit of a feisty stream, isn't it? That scared me a little bit. Must have to do with the takeoff. Yeah, it was a rubbish takeoff. It was. All right. some nice views. Look at that. Amazing. And we're going to have some awesome views in the RANS 6. I sort of zoomed around a little bit. It's going to be some awesome views in the RANS 6. So, yeah. Look at that. Absolutely stunning down there. It's friggin' amazing up here. I know, Jet Pilot, it is. I'm sure you've been to Skardu before, yeah? Surely. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? The Himalayas are stunning? Yeah. Those views are crazy. Where in the world are you flying? We're on our way to Skardu. On our way to Skardu. Put in exclamation mark flight plan, you can see we're in Pakistan, isn't it? I think they're in Pakistan, aren't they? And I can't type to save my life. Can't type to save my life. Jeez, I should have been a rapper. I could have been better than Eminem. I'm going to park when I can see your landing. No worries, mate. Hey, Scott, what's going on? I can't get the update for the RANS. 3.1 is the update out yet? It should be, Scott. I was 1.3 or something, I think it was. I purchased mine through the Sim Market store. So the Sim Market store uses their app for the updater. Or if you got it through Orbex, it should be there. I think Mr. Flyboy Simulations said that. Uh, 1.3 update when you download from Sim Market Store. Orbex ID, imagine that they would also have the update. Yeah, he said Orbex had the update, yeah. So it is 1.3, yeah. No, in Microsoft Flight Sim, not sure what's up yet. So it's not available in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. He said it's got to get put into the marker update. So he said it's not there yet. So it is for the Sim Market and Orbex, but it's not actually in the marketplace yet because you've got to wait for bloody Microsoft to approve the update. So. Amto said, I like the next level racing at Flight C video, especially the little monster attacks. Did you see that? You only saw a little bit in there. She made the little monster made some cameos. You got it. I'll try Orbex. Okay. Yeah, the little monster. She kept pinching parts. She has this thing where she either pinches a part or she pinches something, like Mrs. Oz's Ugg boot. She's a little dog, right? And she runs away with the Ugg boot and you've got to chase her around the couch. Like, she thinks it's a fun game. So, yeah. But she doesn't eat rocks, but she plays with rocks in her mouth, you name it. But yeah, the little monster definitely had to make some cameo appearances. She was really getting into the build. But yeah, I really like that seat out of all their seats because it's more, love the RANS great plane, yeah. I'm looking forward to checking it out with the update. But I like that seat better than all the other seats, and the reason why is because it's more versatile. So if you like simming at your desk, you can sim at your desk with it, and then you can push it away easier or use it as a seat. If you're simming on Xbox, you can wheel it out into the lounge room. So, you know, it's versatile, so I think it's great. So it's my favorite one of theirs yet. She thinks it's a game, she'll keep doing it, and then the yoke will be the toy next time. Well, she already peed on the force feedback yoke. Is it comfy? Yeah, it is. It is. They're actually quite comfy. You can sit there in ages. There's a couple of content creators that actually use them all the time. One being XP72 on YouTube, and the other one is Blue Games. Both of those lads sit in them all the time. I think Blue Games actually he works from home and he sits in his at home at his work seat. So you can sit in them for a very, very, very long time. The seat actually reclines on all of the next level racing stuff, so you can really get comfy. And they're just like a full proper car seat. How you've got the button and the pull thing, and you can move your car seat forwards and backwards, so you can position it. Yeah. Does Mrs. Oz love all the rigs around the family home? No. I am gonna need to move some flight sim stuff on. As much as I don't want to, I am gonna need to move them on. So yeah, it is gonna happen. There is one which is my racing sim. I've got a racing sim rig which is made by what are they, Track Racer. It's the whole setup, and that unfortunately is going to have to go. I'm gonna have to move that on. Do you have a basement? No, basements aren't really a thing, William, in Australia. Yeah, I wish they were, because I could use a basement for some stuff, but no, they're not really a thing. Here comes coming into the entry of Skardu. So that'll be the first one that goes. But yeah, I've just, you know, it's not fair for the family to have flight sim stuff everywhere. I've got it, I do it as a job, let alone shoving it in their face all the time, so yes. Reminds me of the Himalayas, yeah. Well, Lukla about 2 hours flight from here. Lucky my house is a converted wine room, I think, but it's essentially a living basement. Ah. Any builders watching go to the Gold Coast, as you have a huge extension to build in a certain YouTuber's home. Well, they can go to the Gold Coast, because I won't be there. But you're close, Sean. The Sunshine Coast. Yes. Yes. They need to do it for free, though. Mrs. Oz would love for me to have like a container ship in the backyard and move me out of there, but I'm like going, it's too expensive to put a container ship in the backyard and fit it all out. But yeah, I love hardware. I love flight sim hardware. I always have. And I like making content for it. So, all right, we're going to have to go to VFR here in a second. So we're going to keep descending, but we'll be going VFR shortly. So we're going to get us ready for that. Would it be boiling sardines in the summer? Anastasia, yeah. So what I mean hooked up is get it done. So you put installation plaster up there, you know, take out the doors and actually put in proper glass doors in there, put an air conditioning unit, put proper, you know, base power in there, all that sort of stuff. It costs tens of thousands of dollars to do it, let alone do the outside so it doesn't look like there's a shipping container in your backyard. That's just absolutely something that's way out of proportion that flight simming doesn't even provide close to the capital to do that. So, but that's the how I would do it. So, Inspector, happy birthday to close out my weekend birthday trip celebrations. Could it be better? What's going on, sir?
39 months of Flight Simmer to close out my weekend trip of birthday celebrations. What could be better?
What's going on, Inspector? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, guys. Put some birthday cakes in there. I've seen some of the birthday weekend pictures, mate. Looks like you were spoiled And hopefully you had a great weekend. So happy birthday, old man. Thank you, mate, for popping in, and thank you very much for the 39 months. All right, we are doing manual, so we're going to fly over the airport, make a left-hand turn, and come back in is what we're going to do. And it looks like, how good's that? We had crappy weather coming out, and we've got awesome weather coming in. And we're going to check out the new scenery. I hope it loaded in too, because I didn't check it. Wouldn't that be so funny? Actually, wouldn't be the first time that's happened though. All right, I'm going to slow down and get a 182. Shane with mountains, what could go wrong? I know. Tell me about it. It's all right. We've got the boards out. Try to do this slowly. Looks a bit like Queenstown. Oh, come on. No need for the best of the bits. How do you mean? I'm confused. I might have missed some of that conversation. All I can say is once you turn that age inspector, just don't look down. You'll be fine. Can we get more of the boards out here? Yeah, we're going to go full boards as much as we can. Shane, I really like the next level racing at Pro Seat Boeing Military Edition seat. I watched your review posted and I think I'm going to pick up one. Oh, no worries, Willie. I was just saying before, I like them because they are maneuverable and you can put them up to a seat and stuff like that. So they're different than the other things. If you do pick one up, make sure you use those the American discount code we've got in there for you as well. But yeah. But yeah, that's my favorite one so far. My stepdad thought I was turning 50. He got me a card with 50 on it. I was appalled. Don't think he thought you were turning 50, my friends. He was probably doing a joke, maybe. Alright, I'm going to take this off standard because I want to see where we are. It's probably going to put... No, it is going to put us back to standard. Love my Boeing Commercial Edition seat. Yeah, that's the other one, Anastasia. The Boeing one. So I've got the Boeing one as well. The commercial one. But I like this one because... when they said they sent it to me, I actually asked them if they made a Boeing Commercial Edition one, and they said they don't. But yeah, it's my favorite one so far. All right, we've got Jetty coming in. I'm just hoping that, yeah, it looks like that scenery has loaded in, so we'll take a look at it. Look how gorgeous this place is. Like, look at it. Everywhere you go. It's one of the best places in the sim to fly in. Made me laugh, but I was like, hang on a dang minute. Can you transplant the seats? You probably, yeah, you could. Absolutely, I could. Yeah, I could transplant the seat. I could even change, because on the Boeing edition, you've got those blue things coming out. I could even change it. That's actually a good idea. I could do a video about that. How I changed this to that. That's not a bad idea. How I changed this to that. Go on, lads. Get it in there. Once you guys are already there. Look at that. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's turn some of this music off. Yeah. We're just keeping it nice and cozy.
Ahead. Pull up.
Pull up. Next lot of boards going down.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh no, here's some stutters. Right, before we get too low. It was Noel that flew in here. He did such an amazing video. Noel Phillips, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Alright, my controls.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Expect you when I get home. No worries, Inspector. I'll read that in a second. I'll read that question in a second.
Pull up. Terrain ahead.
I'm even taking the auto throttle off, which is probably I shouldn't really do in an Airbus, but I am this time around.
1,000.
All right, he's on final now. Put on all runway lights except Niner.
Which part? Which one's the actual runway? Alright, that's it. Oh, they both are. Okay. Oh, the views are amazing. Skardu, as soon as I saw that they put a airport out here, I was like, we've got to fly here. And we've got some amazing view. We're about to do a GA flight and it's gonna blow your socks off. Speed's looking good. Is this? There is 2 runways.
500.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
I think I'm landing on the military one. I am.
Pull up. Pull up.
No, 32, right? Oh, I've landed on the military one. That's why this one's a bit not as thick. Oh well. There we go. You're in Skardu, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on. Had my auto brake still on. Hey, do you know if the seat height of the next level racing course I want to use it on my desk, which is 47 and 29 inches high? Con, if you send me a thing in Discord exactly your dimensions, I'll go and put a what do you call it? A tape measure on it and send you the details so you know exactly. So I don't know it off the top of my head, but if you want to know, send me a thing in Discord, a PM in Discord, and I'd be more than happy to put a tape measure on it to show you. We'll get off this military runway. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free to send it through. I don't mind doing it. All right, we're going to quickly check out the airport scenery. So I'm going to do a bit of a 180 up here. What's that all down there? Is that trees and stuff down there? It might be. Guys, we've got ads popping up in Twitch. Turn the train radar on because we don't really want to see red everywhere. There we go. And we're going to do 180 up to where we need to park. They are. They're just not 3D. Mr. Mahovey High. They're just not 3D. Getting too old for this shit. Every single time he gets me. Friggin' bang ninja, that's what he is. He's the bang ninja. Oh, I didn't even put my lights on. Oops. Every single time he gets me. Get the bejeebers out of me. Far out. Hello, Dare. So obviously, one thing is there's actually textures on the runway for this new scenery update. Bloody hell. You budgie smugglers are required after that one. Back from my surgery. How are you, fella? Hope the recovery's going well. You are taking tomorrow off, I think you are, you said. You're home, my friends. Jesus, scared the bejeebers out of me every single time. Look at this. Everywhere you look around here is amazing. And the photographic scenery, chef's kiss. You are nice. Well, hopefully you get time to sit back, relax, and enjoy some of the stream. Mr. Bubba Van Braun, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. We just brought the A320 into Skardu to check out the new Skardu scenery. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend was well. And Mr. NUVTTV, thank you very much. What's going on, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thought, but everything has come back good, but they are going to run some biopsies on some tests on some samples they took. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully you get some good news come back from that. Call me Rain. I can call you Rain. Thanks for the fantastic flight. No worries, Jetty. No worries at all. Don't tell me that was your first time in the Skardu. I think this is the first time we were in the Skardu where we didn't crash. Oh, hang on, I got the speed wobbles here. I do have the speed wobbles. I have a question. Where I see the QNH and what is put in there for approach. That one for the QNH. Well, it's gonna go back to standard because we're so high, but excuse me. I didn't actually grab the QNH for the landing, to be honest. The real QNH, I didn't put it in there. Second time, but this one was the best. Nice. So I don't really like, you would put the actual QNH in there for what the pressure is, but I didn't grab it. I was gonna fly in there manually. Okay, that's all part of the scenery. All the terminals are in here now, which are all the way over there because they bus them in. There's the bus going in there. Oh, that's nice of them. They've actually, I'm about to run off the runway here, but they've actually gone model in the buses because I saw that on the Noel Phillips video. It takes them like 6 minutes or something like that to bus them from the plane to the terminal. It takes forever. Yeah, they did. They sedated me, but I didn't feel that strong as was awake up until they took me back to my room and dozed off for about an hour. I remember when I had my surgery, I said to the anaesthetist, he goes, I'll just give you some stuff to calm down, and by the time you get to where we knock you out, you'll be dozy anyway. So I got to the point where they're about to knock me out, and I said, I thought you were meant to make me feel dozy. And then he just laughed at me, and then the last thing I remember was getting up on the bloody the operating theatre bloody table, and the next minute I was out. He laughed at me when I said, I thought you would, they're not doing anything. And then he giggled for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah. Next minute. I'll just do this all back to front. Nick Reed said, I ordered my honeycomb throttle. It's coming on Tuesday. Nice one, Nick. Where did you get it from? Where did you get it? Because the plane always asks me for QNH, but I don't know where I can get the QNH at Oh, Mr. Rain, I can help you out. I can help you out on a nice, easy website that you can go to. I love it. You can get all the QNHs from all around the world, and it's free, and you can... hang on. I'm going to show this to everybody, because some of you guys might not know about this, but I use this a lot. It's a good visual aid too, especially if you don't understand how weather works. So I'm going to go to Brisbane, YBBN, right? I'm going to go to Brisbane. And hang on, it's just gone janky for a sec. I'll click on the full METAR and TAF. And if you don't understand how to read a METAR or a TAF, this is great, because it shows you in layman terms. So basically it says VFR, there's no warnings. It's 20 degrees Celsius. It's clear. It's at night time. We've got winds at 11 knots at 350, right? At 350. So it means it even shows you where the wind's coming from. So it says the runway you should take is #1. So it puts that in a picture and it tells you it's 11 knots. Visibility is plus 10 kilometers and your QNH is 1018. So it gives you all the information, and also it will have information about the other runways. If you wanted to take a different runway, it will show you that you'll have a wind of 4. This website is absolutely amazing, and it helps you to learn how to read TAFs and METARs. And you can punch it in anytime, use any airport in the world. I'll grab this. I'll just grab it out of here. It's a great website for people. Obviously, for me, I had to learn to pass my navigation endorsement. I had to learn how to read METARs and stuff, but if you don't understand how to do it, it can get quite confusing. Great website. All right, I'm just going to do a quick shutdown here. We're going to jump into the RANS to check out the update. Great choice. I actually needed plane. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really, really, really cool. All right, let's quickly check out this scenery before we jump into the RANS. and check out the new update, and then I'll grab the email that Flyboy Simulation sent me of what they've updated, because I can't remember off the top of my head. But this is about 13 bucks. And obviously it's not a massive airport, but it's better than what they had in there, that's for sure. They've gone and put borders on everything too. Oh, male and female. Last time we went into the toilets, that was in the Aerosoft Lucla scenery, and it got a bit messy. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously they got night lighting here. They've even put fences in. I love it when they put fences in because it shows the detail that they've gone for. Oh, they just put the poles in. That's all right. Like you're gonna see the bloody stuff anyway, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go off snow so we can actually see this airport. Or is it always snow up here? Shit. But it's snowy all year round. Okay. Apparently. No worries, Rain. My pleasure. Always happy to help, but it will help you learn to read meters and apps and stuff like that. So this is the new runway, and apparently this airport's expanding due to its locations, but the bus is going on the runway. That's interesting. It looks like these are watch guard towers because it is used for military use. I'll sit in there. Be like, halt. Who goes there? Oh, it's Hayden. Or you can't fly planes. They got stuff in here too. There's some, I don't know what any of these buildings do. Obviously you got some local stuff there as well. Pencil with Wings, welcome to the stream. I don't know if that's part of the scenery or if that's part of my add-ons that I've got. And I think these trees, I don't know if these trees have been added in there by them or not. But then you've actually got the terminals here. Some helipads down here by the looks of it. They've put some of these trees in there themselves, because that's done by them. And then you've got the airport. So it's pretty basic, but it's at a basic price. It's only like $13 Australian. And they've actually put something in here. So is there something in here? Skardu. What's going on there?
Steve_Ellis 100 just resubbed for 6 months.
What's going on, legends? We're just checking out the new Skardu scenery. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. One step further to getting the 100 points. But yeah, we're checking out Skardu, my friends. It's finally got some scenery in Skardu. It's the tourist police. I've never seen that before. Pull over. It's the tourist police. We're just making sure you're having a fun time. If you're not having a fun time, we've got to write you a ticket. If you're not having fun, we're writing you a ticket. They have the, oh, this guy actually looks like the dude they had on the Noel Phillips video too. Oh, I went in there. Oh, hang on. I'm in the car. Boop, boop. You're not having fun. Here's a ticket. The tourist police. That's funny. Sorry, I'm just being an idiot. Going into the rivals. This is exactly from the Noel Phillips video. This is what the place looks like. Yep. Hang on, we went in. Oh, that's arrivals. Hang on, we're gonna go to the departures. Yeah, because you go into your left and you go into the right. I remember this because he was having a conversation with a dude here and a dude there. Yeah. This is what it actually looks like. Oh, this is, yep. Yeah, okay. It's interesting, the different sort of, yeah, different cultures of the world. This looks a bit, these look like she's leaning back. I don't think she's very thrilled with that conversation. Anyways, let's move along. There we go. But $13 or $14 Australian. It's nice to see we've got some scenery in here for Skardu. It's bigger than The armed escort is no armed escort is beyond this point. Okay, that makes sense. This is what you get greeted when you come into Skardu. Big electricity tower there. Oh, you got an office for PIA there as well. Very nice. But Steve, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Is anybody there free to do a shout out for Steve? Once they gave me a ticket for moving from one car to another car on the train, it was very funny because when I was already in the other car, the policeman was already waiting for me. What's that referring to? Sorry if I missed it. I'm just going to go and check out the army residence over here. Beto's off. No worries, Beto. Take care. See you, Beto.
Wow. 43 months of Ausflight full of fun, frivolity and hijinks. May the next 43 months holds more streams, more madness and no beavers.
Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. That's that is what can I say? You know, what can I say? I can't agree or disagree with you on that one. Thank you very much for the 43 months of support. It's been a hell of a ride. And we're still going. We're still going. Oh, look, we've got army trucks in there. Thank you, mate. Who did I miss? Did I pop in one for... No, I think I got everybody. This is for you, Mr. Braun. And we'll pop this one in for Starliner. May she never fly again. All right, let's quickly go over here and then we are jumping into the RANs. Thank you for a great morning, everyone. Enjoy every minute. Need to go and do some real world. Need to go and do some real world. No worries, Mr. Sean. Appreciate it. Congrats for the 500 hours, my friend. Thank you for the support, and we will see you soon. There we go. They've even done the hangars. What's going on over here? All that like big blades, big engine blades. The missiles are in the green. Property of the US Army are in the green shed. Oh. Oh. Who are you, sir? Ausflightsimmer. Oh, mate, you may come in. Just like a bomb sitting out the side there. Is that a bomb sitting out the side there? Is that meant to be there? It's like a bomb. What's in here? Oh, I can't go in there, but there's like a bomb sitting on the outside. Oh, you can't. Seriously, you're not doing this to me. I can't go and have a look. Oh, that's like dangling a carrot. That's like dangling a carrot. What is that? I need to get in there. Is there anything in there? It's pushing me out. Oh, god damn it. It's a shark. I don't know what it is, but it's sitting out there and I can't go in. There's something in there. There is something in there. That's annoying. Hello, sir. Excuse me, have you seen the other half of my Mirage? Have you seen the other half of my Mirage? I can't go in there either. They might need to fix some of that stuff up. Oh, this one's got the Mirage on the outside. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, do you know what's going on? I've got freeware scenery in here and I haven't uninstalled it. That's what's going on. Ah, you're joking. I do it every time. So I'm taking the piss, but it's probably not there. I haven't uninstalled the scenery. Now, yeah, okay. It's my fault. It's my fault. So I don't know if this is part of it or not. So I could be able to go into those, but I don't know because I've got hangers having babies here. Oh, that's my bad. That is my bad. Oh, well. Nice, yeah. Great job, ausflightsimmer. Great job. One job. I know. I always bloody do it. That's an F5, not a Mirage. Was that an F5? I can't tell. It was missing half the body. Oh, yeah. It's definitely... Yeah, okay. It's definitely not a Mirage when I'm looking at it up here. I think it's not even an F5, though. It's a bit of something else, isn't it? Anyways.
Alright, a nice step. Here comes up. Stand by. Come for me. 1 mile. Keep on tracking.
Evil_ASAR_gaming just cheered 300 bits. One job.
JF17, one job, Evil, one bloody job, and I couldn't pull that off, mate. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. For the 300 biddies, I should say, holy cow, he's hit 17,000 bitties. I think you are on your way to getting a new bitty bloody emote soon that will pop up. It's the PAC JF17 co-built and designed with China. You're joking, really? Oh, I better get out of here. Better get out of here. But Evil, thank you very much for the 17,000 and another contribute of a 300. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's do one of these. They stole the F5 nose. Jesus Christ, you guys know a lot about military aircraft. I swear. I know nothing. Nothing. Right, I'm going to get this plane up and ready, loaded in, and then I'm just going to go and make a quick coffee, have a toilet break, and then we'll get the GA flying going. So if you want to come and join at GA flying, you can jump over in Discord and you can download the file. Thank you, Evo. I appreciate that. And then I'll update it here. And I swear I can't type today. It's no different than any other day, but today's worse than my normal day. Excuse me. One job, William Kelly. One job. You're damn right I had one job. I said to Mrs. Oz today. She didn't do something and I said, you have 400 jobs. 400 jobs, Mrs. Oz. I just got a dirty look. Just got a dirty look. I got the 12-mile death stare is what I got. Like 400 jobs and you couldn't get that one right. I was in trouble. Those PIA liveries are just from flightsim.to if anybody wanted to know. They actually come with these are the old school liveries and they come with a whole fleet of different versions of them. Assume with different tail numbers probably. Yeah, different tail numbers. Aircraft selections. Let's go to the, not the airliners. Let's go to Rotocraft. Man, I can't believe I didn't download that airport scenery properly. Was there any extra liveries or not? 169. What can this guy do? I suppose they're going to do the same. They're going to do the same. So we'll go with the big tires. And oh, we might do the green guy today. Do you want to do green or yellow? Green or yellow? Playing with fire. I know. But you know, you've got to run the gauntlet. I'll put the flight plan in a second. I'll update it in a sec. Oh, it's not really, actually the flight plan's not much to be honest, because I've pretty much done a good lord, no yellow. Okay, I'm doing blue. Doing blue. Where is everybody? That there. That's the flight plan because it's a custom jobby. You can grab from Discord, or you could just follow us anyway. Custom jobby, or you could just fly with us, but I'll update it anyway. One thing despise is yellow planes burns my eyes. Really? I like some of the old mustard colored, you know, 80s liveries. I like the old retro ones. This has been updated now. I have noticed these though. It's got oil and an oil press on their lights, so they're new. Oh, I've lost all my hours. We've lost all our hours. They've redone the hours. And I think the doors can animate better or something. I think it was saying. I don't know, or we can fly with the doors open. But I'll go and grab my phone because I've got the email on that. So we'll just have a quick intermission and then we'll get going. Oh, I didn't load the bloody flight plan, you idiot. You idiot, Oz. I will bow out of this leg for the Sunday dinner. No worries, David. No worries at all, mate. It's all fine. It is all fine. Didn't load the flight plan in. That's my other job I had, and I didn't do it. But a big thank you to everybody. We've got a bunch of people on a Sunday over on Twitch and YouTube hanging out with us. Thank you very much, guys. Having really enjoying the stream tonight. So let's grab this guy. So this is the flight plan. We're going up to some, I don't know, airport up here that I don't know, called Gillette. The best a man can get. So we're going to Gillette. It's like when he goes, Jeanette. So yeah, so we're going to be taking off. We're going to follow the river, windy river, all the way up in the canyons, because you can only do a maximum of 16,000 in this thing. So it's going to take us about an hour and a bit. We'll goosey all the way up here. But we should have some awesome scenery. But that's going to be the trip. So let's jump back in here. Oh, they got the 2 helipads there. Damn it, I can't believe I loaded that scenery in Dodge. But I remember Flyboy said that they're going to actually do some more work on the RANs to bring it up to fully. I think they said they want to make it study level. I think they used the word study level, so it's got some stuff behind the scenes that are working on it. So I'll go and grab that and read that out to you guys. So I can't remember, and I don't have the change log handy. And then we'll get flying. I'll just do a quick coffee top up. Okay. Alright, won't be long, everybody. Won't be long. But I'm excited because this is an awesome plane to fly, so... Alright, be back in a minute, everybody. Won't be long. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go and take the little monster out to the toilet and make sure she doesn't chase around the cane toad fat Gus. So I'll be a couple of more minutes. Sorry, guys. Sorry for keeping everybody that long waiting. Let's see if I can find this email. What updates this thing had in it? So there's a new updated manual that has the extended features, but in the short, the RANS has got a lot of realism features added to it, and it's just the first stage of a roadmap to get the plane to a full study level. Some of the features included is the amphibian variant, which I didn't click on and have a look. Engine wear and tear modeling, coolant and oil fuel management, door physics have been updated in sounds, and it has a save state. Yeah. So they're the things that they've done. That's probably why I noticed that this has got a like a I don't really remember them actually being in there before. I wonder if it's got any other clickables. So I don't know. I probably need to read the manual, but I don't know how it actually goes if you've got a bad engine or if you treat it bad. But he said this is one of many updates, so that, which is cool. Wait. So this is this the A319 on Xbox? No. No, we've already used the we've already done the A319. Now we're in the RANS, so we're going to quickly get going because I've kept people waiting for so long. Sorry guys, we're going. We had everything going there. Everything going there. All right, well, let's get up and ready so we don't want to keep you guys waiting. I don't know if, oh shit, I don't even have any controls plugged in. Shit. I'm just going to use a joystick. Sorry, everyone. I would like to use a yoke, but I'm just going to use a joystick just to get up and running. And I might switch it over when we're in flight, so... Just seeing what's happening with the instruments. Pressure is good, voltage is good. Waiting for the temps to come up. Cool. DHT's waiting for them to come up. Cool. Oil temperature is going to come up. So I should have an oil light on, but there's no oil light on. Them all on. All right, we'll keep warming the engine up while we are going. Well, actually, I wonder if the choke's actually going to do anything now. I think the choke actually does anything. Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ, don't put me there. Where do I need to go to get out of here? I'm lost. I should have downloaded the manual so I could actually really see all the ins and outs. If you guys don't know, this is one of my favorite planes in Microsoft Flight Simulator because it actually flies like a real plane. Oh, hang on. No wonder my Toby's not working, because I had a bloody glass in front of the stupid thing. There's enough room to take off down there. Hey, Maple, what's going on? No, we're not doing. I'm not doing helicopters at Skardu. A little bit of flying to do. So. Don't know how to. Is that turned on? It is on. Didn't look like it was turned. Have you tried Beam? I still haven't tried Beam. No. I won't be trying it for a while because I've got a lot of projects I need to get through at the moment. You can definitely feel the altitude in this thing. Oh, my camera views are all gone. Oh, I've lost my camera views too. I don't have any camera views. Oh, devastated. I've lost all my camera views. What a shame. What a shame. He's changed the camera config file and I've lost them all. Oh, what a shame. I liked them. They were good. I'll have to go and do them again, but I won't do them for this stream. Oh, bugger. The kind of place you can't believe is real even when you're looking at it. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Like, look at this. Really amazing place. But stunning. Absolutely stunning here. We'll have to come here with some helicopters though. I tell you, when the new sim gets released, this is one of the places I'll be coming to. Oh, look at that. Look at all the RANs. But Shaundale says the RANs was on sale at, I think it might have been the Orbex store or the, Orbex store or at the sim market store. So I think it's still on sale. Don't fly the A310 here. No, or the A300, Maple, or the A300. But yeah, we've got some awesome scenery today. But yeah, this is a great stick and rudder plane. I know we only flew it the other day, but they've said some updates. But basically it's got engine management. It's got, basically you've got to look after your engine now. So I'm surprised I don't know why the oil light didn't come on before though. They extended, which airport? We're just at Skardu. Nice to see all the RAN 6s in there. But we're going to have some amazing views for the flight. Hopefully it's actually put the flight plan in. It did. It did. So we're going to just be snaking up this river the whole way, chilling out. Yeah, going back to the BMI tracker. I will be checking out the BMI tracker. I've just got to get some other bits and pieces done. I'm behind on review videos that I need to get done. I've got about 5 of them. And yeah. Just need to get them done. Yeah, try not to look too close though. Scenery. It looks pretty good from here. If you go in, zoom in too much is not too good. Yesterday I landed at Skardu, a 1 with a Boeing 747 landing. Hi, Skardu, you landed here in a Boeing. That would have been interesting. I want to see if I can open up the door, but I don't want the plane to blow up. But I'm keeping the RPM at this has got the same engine that I fly in the Sling, so that's one of the other reasons why I do like it, because the performance is very, very the same. So when we're at cruise, we keep the RPM at 5,000 to 5,200. You do the same in this plane. Is the scenery free for Skardu? Well, the scenery that I downloaded is payware for $13, but you can get freeware at Skardu, and some of it you saw was the freeware one because I forgot to bloody delete it. But all this around here, this is all just part of the sim. This is all default. All this scenery is all default. Imagine this in 2024, William. Yeah, that's what I said. This will be one of the places I'll come to when the sim comes out. Oh, it's my music player cracked the poos. It has. Might be back. There we go. She's back. But then again, they may not actually have new terrain for this, new aerials, but at least they'll have all the UI, sorry, the AI stuff and the 3D trees. So ooh, we got some helicopters coming with us as well. There we go. Man, these guys, Flyboy Simulations, need to make the Sling 2 because they know how planes fly, so they need to make the Sling 2. Pretty this is. This sim is amazing. So the AI stuff will give us nice rocks when we get up close and that kind of stuff. Yeah, William. Yep. So that's what the AI is doing. So they're using more of Azure AI than what they did before. So basically everything's 3D now. All the terrain's 3D. So when you're landing on the ground, if it depict, you know how it had a rock on the ground, like it showed you there was a rock there, but it was just like a rock built into the imaging. There's now going to be a rock sticking out of the ground, which is super cool. Like, it's going to really make the level of detail, because they've got the thing is, you can now, Jork said it on an interview that he did with Gamescom. He said you're going to be able to walk around, so we've had to make it look very detailed for when you're walking around. Are they going to fix the bridges? Well, it was on their list for 2020, and a lot of features that were on the list for 2020 got taken off the 2020 list. So I don't know if that's one of the 2024 features. A lot like it. Well, the thing is, if you guys don't know, that Asobo, I'm trying to do my bloody views, but I don't have any. Asobo actually have their own engine, and they make other games other than Microsoft Flight Simulator. So in their own engine, they do MMOs and things like that, where you can walk around in medieval villages, and there's, you know, waves in the water, and there's grass coming out and all that sort of stuff. So this is using their engine, right? But they can make it a lot more detailed. So they are. They've got the technology to do it. They know how to do it. So if you go and Google some of the games that Asobo made, you can actually see some of the familiarities with our sim and what their engine can do. Yeah. Yeah. And the reason why I know this, Maple, is because I was going to make a video about it, so I went and did some research, but then I didn't end up making the video for whatever reason. But yeah, it's very, very, very interesting. When you're looking at the video trailers for some of the gameplay of their other games, you can see like our water waves look like the water waves in their engines in some of their other games. But yeah, so they know how to do it all. They're just bringing it into the sim, so it's cool. But yeah, Jork said that we've got to make the place look cool, so that's what they've done. If you run out of content, yeah, there was a reason why I didn't go there. But maybe I might do it with the 2024 video, maybe. Yeah, I got into this idea, and then I started going down this rabbit hole, and I found about all this stuff, and I was like, holy cow, I just really didn't know the history. And then I started going into the history about Asobo and finding who were the key 6 founders and how it all started and stuff like that. So, you know, the company started from Japan, and a bunch of devs, actually a bunch of the developers that work for them end up buying and taking, and Sebastian is one of them, and the other guy, he's a founder CEO of the business as well, but they've got him down as the executive designer or whatever. What's the other gentleman name, the other one from France? It's on the dev diaries. There was a bunch of them, and they took this engine and adapted it and made Asobo is what it is today. So in a nutshell, really. So it's quite interesting what they've done. That's why the name's Asobo. It's a Japanese name, not a French name, but they're a French company now. Well, someone's got a pink prop because it hasn't modeled in. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. They've won the French Gaming Awards for like nearly every year. So yeah. So you should just go to Wikipedia and then start following the rabbit warren. The rabbit hole from there, and you could learn quite a lot about that, and you can see the differences in their games. They did a lot of work for Disney too. They did a lot of Disney games too back in the day. I think it was Disney games. So yeah, they've partnered with some big stuff. Asobo know what they're doing in the gaming industry. Oh, hang on. They've worked with, sorry, maybe not Disney, but they've worked with Microsoft a bunch of times before Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. They've worked with Microsoft before on some other stuff. MotoGP starting out. Nice. I won't be watching it. I'm not into 2 bikes. I rather prefer the 4 wheels. Just make sure we're going the right way here still. Yeah. You're making a turn up here. just to Captain Kookaburra. But look at the views all the way. It's just going to be nice views wherever you look. We've got Marcus Simmer flying low and slow down there. We've got some high and slows up here. And got us in the middle. Hey, Mr. Muppet Yoda, what's going on, Evie Knowles? I'm finally about to jump in. Looks spectacular. You're welcome to come and join us, my friend. Come and find us in the sim and just drop in on us. Hope you're doing well. Hoping your weekend is well as well. Shimmer going down that way. We've got a bunch already turned down there. So with the RANS, I'm just using my rudder pedals to fly. The aircraft's trimmed. It trims like a proper plane should trim. I really need to get plug my force feedback yoke in there and fly this with it, because it would be amazing. And my views aren't working anymore. A little bit annoyed about that, but I do like this livery though. Stars on it, looks pretty cool. Richo's down there as well. What's Kookaburra's in the DC-3? No, they're not considered coordinated turns at all, Mr. William Kelly. No, because I'm not coordinating them with the stick. And you knew the answer to that. You just been a smart ass. No, they're definitely not coordinated turns. The scenery sort of drops in and out of being really high def stuff to sort of janky stuff, doesn't it? The snow seems to cover it a little bit though. Look at that behind you there. That's amazing. I actually wouldn't mind flying one of these in real life. What do you got in here? Logbooks there though. That's definitely a logbook in there. Is that a logbook? Yeah, that's what that's a pilot logbook. Looks like one. Anastasia said, I'm heading off. I'm really exhausted. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. No worries, Anastasia. Thank you very much. And again, speedy recovery, my friend. Take care, and we'll see you in a stream. Our next stream will be on Wednesday night. The next stream will be Wednesday night. It's opening back up again. We'll have to do this trip in a helicopter again, I reckon. First time to the DC-3 for a while. A great fun plane. I love the steam gauges plane. How is it? How is it? Because I haven't flown it. I got disappointed when it got put into the sim. We'll see you next time. No worries, Anastasia. Take care. We've got ads coming up on Twitch. Sorry, folks. It was a lot better than the first release. I need to jump back into it again then. I was so disappointed because I love the DC-3 and then it was just like rubbish. Holy cow. Is that on the window or is that on the plane? That's on the plane. Oh, he's got dirt bumps and chips and raindrops on the wing. I've never noticed that before. On the struts. It's part of the texturing. Cool. Never noticed that before. He does too. Little details. I've actually never noticed that before. Cool. I like that. Aviation Apollo, there isn't a snow in Skardu. Live weather is wrong. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't be a first time. Wouldn't be a first time. Well, that probably makes sense, Aviation Apollo, because I actually scrolled through every month to try to get it not to snow, and it had it on there. It was snowing in every month of the sim. Skardu meter was 34 Celsius, really? It's interesting. I should have just hit live weather switch off, shouldn't I? Let's have a quick look without live weather off. Yeah. Oh, well, when we fly there back next time and I've actually got the scenery fixed up, I'll just leave it on this then. You usually just use presets in there? Yeah. Oh, this is the Parallel 42 cinematic preset. Someone might have mentioned that. Yeah. Did they? Someone probably did. And I missed it in the chat. I do miss things sometimes. I try not to, but we do. I'm assuming Brett mentioned it if he's seen it. Man, we definitely have to come up here in helicopters and do this flight again. You did. There we go. Yeah, we definitely will have to come here in helicopters again. Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out this Sunday night. Just if anybody has missed it, I've cut back the streams to 3 days a week for the next 2 to 3 weeks because I've got some projects that I need to finish and some that are some simulated ones and non-simulated ones. Well, they're sort of simming ones, but I can't really talk about it at this stage. I just need to get some stuff done. And then the streams will get back to 4 or 5 days a week. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. But we're still doing our Wednesday night streams. We're still doing our Saturday morning streams and our Sunday night streams, which are our two most popular streams. We're still doing those. 3 most popular streams. I do miss doing the Friday streams because I love doing Friday streams, but we've got stuff to do. But then we'll bring them back. I'm just behind on stuff, so sorry about that. Someone translate to Brett's Tasmanian then? Yeah, I don't speak double Dutch. That's the problem. I don't speak double Dutch. So the thing is, everybody speaks with an echo in Tasmania. Let's bring the Thursday night streams back. They will come back. Well, they're Thursday night for you, Maple. They're Friday morning for me. Well, just drop in a $500 Euro dono, mate, and I might bring a couple back for you. You can always pay me, and I'll do it for you. But yeah, they'll be back in a few weeks. They'll be back in a few weeks. Also, I've got to do some stuff to pay the bills too, Maple. So I can keep streaming, my friend. But if you want to pay the bills for me, just drop a big dono in there and then we could just do it. Why 500 euros? Because it's better than the Australian Pacific pesos. I could say US dollars. That would be even better. I sort of go in between. We'll go euros because it's a little bit better than the AUD. Or I could just go British pounds and just like, you know, go the hell with it. Hellcat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Now, it's quite interesting. In the flight sim world, it's generally two currencies people use a lot, which is euro and I suppose because pound was in the euro at one stage sort of thing, but it's the euro and USD is pretty much what people use in the flight sim world. 500 euros, 831, that'll do. Just drop that in there and then I'll continue the Friday streams. No worries, over the 2 or 3 week period. I'll keep them going. That's all you have to do. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Heltech. Shane, great to meet another Shane. How you doing? Hey, Mr. Oztech. I assume you are a good-looking man like myself. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and at YouTube, so Maples have another whinge over on YouTube as per usual, as he did on Darren's stream today. USD is a trade dollar, yeah. Should 5,000 odds coins cover it, mate? No. Nah. Negative, mate. The thing is, odds coins to me don't mean anything because I don't win my own competitions and giveaways. So to me, they don't. And I've got heaps of odds coins. Hang on. Let me do excavation mark odds coins. I think I've got more than anybody else. I've got plenty of odds coins, Maple. I hope so too. No worries, Mr. Oztech. How many odds coins do I have? Didn't I spell it right? I put an S on it. What an idiot. Come on, I'm trying to fly with my feet here. Did I forget the 0 cents, Scott? There we go. Oh, look at that. I've got 1,066 hours in there, and I've got, what have I got? 171,000. Holy shit, Oz coins. We nearly flew on the side of the mountain there. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. See, Maple, you nearly maybe stuck into the mountain. Scott, thank you very much for your first super chat, mate. Yeah, you are missing a couple of zeros in there, mate, but thank you very much. Holy cow. We missed it by that much. Holy cow. Scott, thank you, mate. Holy cow. That was close. I must say, when I'm looking at this screen, I tend to sort of steer the plane to the left. Oh man.
Did I forget a 0?
Yeah, I must veer the plane to the left a little bit because I'm looking at the screen on the left. Holy cow, that must have been close. Man, I would have been pissed off because there's no save points through this. Holy cow. What plane is that? This is the RANS S6, Mr. Kenny. From Flyboy Simulations, you can pick it up at the Orbex store or at the Sim Market store. It's a great, or in the Sim Marketplace. They just had an update. It's an amazing little plane. For a sports or light sports aircraft, it's amazing. Saw your shadows inches from the mountains. Yeah, I think it's on sale too, Kenny. It's just about to run out, so but yeah, it's at one of those places. Jeez, man, that must have been close. Yeah, Maple Seed, no problem. Imagine that. I would have had to make my own emote, which is a plane crashing into a mountain. I definitely would have had to make one. Oh, that was close. Thank you very much for the dono, I appreciate. I tried landing at Lukla, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, Lukla's cool. I like Lukla. I even like it now they've got the Aerosoft scenery in there too. What happened to the glass nav in the glove box? Was there a glass nav in the glove box? Got the map. I didn't know if there was any. I've never brought it up. Mind you, I haven't looked at the manual either. I've just flown it. Mr. Hard Up, catch you later, buddy. Thank you, mate. Take care. Have a good week. I used to have a garment of Suncoin. Ah, okay. I wonder if it's still there, but just like in a different click spot. That still works. That still works. See, I love how they do that. There's the only ones that I've seen has a click spot for a camera. More developers should do that. Use the checklist. Ah, there we go. Ah, this is where the new stuff is in here. Sorry, I haven't read the manual. So we've got coolant levels, oil levels, we've got the total fuel realisms turned on. So this is part of the new update. There we go. You've got the box or the GPS in there. I'll leave that on there. Or you've got autopilot. Ah, shit. Okay. Did I have autopilot before? I don't think I've ever flipped the page. This plane just got better. No, the autopilot's new. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to check that out. So it's got altitude. I'm trying to do this while I'm flying with my feet. I'll change it. Alright. The click spot's a bit funny because you've got to get it really around it. So I'm getting that ready there. Oh, ILS, level flight. Hang on, level flight. There we go. I'm just going to plug it in for a second. Oztech, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get the heading. He needs to fix up the click spots a little bit. We put it onto nav. There we go. It's going to follow my flight plan, but it's not exactly going up the river. Okay, that's cool. I might just keep it on level flight and just hand fly it. There we go. It's really loud. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, obviously, because he's got health state on here, so you can see what you're doing if you're looking after your engine. Oil levels, coolant and stuff like that. So you must be able to do stuff with them. So So that's cool. I'm glad that they're doing stuff. Nice. But I'll just stick it at 8,000 and we'll just keep going. But Oztech, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I do love stick and rudder flying with this, but that helps me when I stream it, that I can put the autopilot on and have a bit of a rest, so. Just don't crash into a Newcastle. I've flown into Newcastle once on an old Jetstar A320 in real life. And I've drove into Newcastle too. I took a photo of a service station Newcastle in 2019 because it had the cheapest petrol that I've seen for like 10 years. I see a lot of planes around Williamstown with the RAF, yeah. Because Williamstown's just down south further, isn't it, from memory? Or not, I can't remember. Was it just up north from it? When I drove into Newcastle, it was dark and we stayed over there in the night, and it was last time I was there, I was driving down to Victoria, just north of Newark. Yeah, okay, that's sort of how I remember it. Yeah, we drove in, I think we got into Newcastle, so basically I think when we drove from the sunny coast to Newcastle in one day, and we got there at like 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and it was raining and it was pitch black when we were there, so I couldn't really see much. And then we left at like 5 o'clock in the morning to keep going, and we drove to Canberra and spent a few days in Canberra. Then we went down to Victoria. That's the last time when I've done a last road trip, but I may do another one in March and road trip it. I could fly, but road tripping sounds fun. Green is your favorite color, says Mr. Captain Crunch. You did not miss much there then? What, in Newcastle? I was there at Newcastle for a conference once, of all places. And we didn't get to see much because the conference was at the same place where we stayed at, so, and that was a few years before that. So I've been to Newcastle twice. Like Melbourne for that, lots of rain, one day rain, next day sunny, 5 minutes, then back to rain for Newcastle. Yeah, it was in the middle of winter when we were there. It was in June. It was the winter before COVID. And I haven't been back to Victoria since then. Oh, look at this. Got our friends flying with us. Little V formation happening here. And I love this plane, hey. Alright, so I got the heading indicator set to 338. I'm going to go back to... Oh, it doesn't actually have it on there. Surely it does, if I go to heading indicator. You're gonna fly the heading? Yeah, that is. I waited to try this again. Until we got close to being at the same heading. They do. I'm gonna send him a thing. He needs to just work on the touch points though. That need better touch points. Oh yeah, it is Hellcat. Yeah, Hellcat says the visibility of this plane is just good. It's good for sightseeing. Yeah, so even if I turn on the Toby, like it's amazing. This thing, I haven't tried this in VR, but this would be amazing playing in VR. I'll just leave the Toby on for a little bit. Actually, I'm going to turn the autopilot off now. Mr. Braun UGA says, hi, good morning to you, mate. I'm late. I've just woken up 7:25 in the morning from Chicago. No worries, my friend. Happy Sunday for you. Should try the NX Cub in VR. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, because this has got, you can actually move this back. We have these in the sling because it's all glass canopy, so you can actually move these back. Have even more views, so if you're doing dog fights with your mates or whatever, you can see what's going on. It's amazing how much viewing you've got. I think the flight plan's gone missing though. Still there, it's just not on here. We've got about 20 minutes to go. Yeah. So in the slings, because it's all glass, we've got like suction cap versions of these. Or there's one sling that they have that's actually built in, but then the other ones are just like suction cap ones. So I've been flying having these. They're like got a suction cap there and a suction cap there. And I've had one fall on my head once before. I had the instructor in. It was when I was still getting my certificate. I had the instructor in there, and I was flying circuits or coming to landing, and one fell down and hit me on the head. It was great. That's just what you want. But lucky my instructor was there and was able to sort it out, so I could keep flying at the time. But yeah, it just, the suction ran out. It just pop. It didn't put me off or anything, but yeah. It was nice that there was someone else in the cockpit at the time to look after it for me. But when I fly with the ones with the suction caps, I just push it back and I wear a hat and put sunscreen on. I don't use them because my head's usually like that far away. The cockpit anyway, they're a nuisance for me because I can feel them touching my headset anyway. So I just push them back. Stutters. Looks like we're about to turn into the sun. Chillera says, alrighty, I'm off at night. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening. No bot sounds? There should be. Just do exclamation mark LOL. It might be on timeout, April, but there should be bots for that. Take care, mate. I appreciate it. See you, Chiller. There you go. There's no LO2. I took that away. Yeah, it's always great to have someone else in the cockpit with you. I was doing a VFR flight. Oh, Hellcat's a flyer. I was doing a VFR flight from OMD earlier on VATSIM. It's a lot of work flying, looking up VFR reporting points, keep track of where and talking to ATC at the same time. Absolutely. It's always good to share the workload. If I'm going just for a sightseeing flight, flying by yourself is okay. When you're doing nav trips and you don't have someone sitting next to you, it can be, it's a lot more stressful. It's always having nice because you're doing radio comms, you're doing all your navigation, you're flying the plane. It's a bit more stressful. Very, very manageable, but a bit more stressful. Hey, I have a question. Do you know how to fix the problem where the plane automatically throttles up and down? Brad, I would... What throttles do you have? And have you reversed them? It's Betty Richo there. There you go. He's giving us a little bit of a hello, a little bit of a tail wag. There we go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. A little bit of a wing walk. Walk. Probably a control setup conflict. I'm thinking that when I fly a plane, it automatically throttle up and down, and then I have no control over it. I would go and just check to see. William Kelly's probably right. There might be a control conflict, so you might have two things bound to the same axis. The other thing is, depending on what your control is, you might want to recalibrate it in the sim and recalibrate it in Windows and see what that does. If that's all working fine, there's no other things bound or anything like that. It could be a dodgy hall sensor or something like that. Who is that? Had a comment. He was in the smart... What plane's that, Cater? Comment. What's your thoughts of VR? Got a Quest 3 work. Gave me the sim a go the other day. Amazing in one sense, but a few issues I noticed. Sorry, didn't mean to answer for it. No, William Kelly, it's fine. It's no problem. I would try all those things and see. What's my thoughts on VR? VR is amazing. Brett says make sure that your auto throttle is off and auto assistance and also assistance turn off the co-pilot throttle. There we go. Oh, look at this. No, VR is amazing. I think VR is absolutely fantastic. But also VR comes down to you got to make sure you get the right VR headset to suit the style of what you want to do. So if you've got a Quest 3, I'm trying to think what a Quest 3 is. What are the Quests? They're the Facebook ones, yeah? Because I think I had a Quest 2. But the Quests are pretty good. Quest 3 equals VR, I understand that. I was just trying to determine which ones I think they're the, yeah, they're relatively entry level, but no, they're not relatively entry level. Compared to the Quests, compared to other VR headsets that you pay more, the Quest actually punches above its weight for its amount, in my opinion. I've seen some other VR headsets that cost more than the Quests. They're shit. The Quest 3 is pretty good. It's up there. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I've seen some other headsets that are more expensive than the Quest, and yeah, they're not as good. They don't do pass-through HDMI, which seems to be a big of an issue. Can't you buy the cable for it though? You can buy the cable for it because Junior's got a Quest 2, I think, from memory, and we bought the cable so he can actually connect it. He doesn't use it very often, but he can connect it. Ready? Or was that the battery pack we bought? I can't remember. But he's got a Quest 2, I think, from memory. Oh, look at this. Look at these views. That's amazing. We're definitely coming back in helis. Yeah, it has the link cable. I thought it did, yeah. I'm pretty confident we, I'm pretty confident that I bought 2 extras for him. One was like an extra battery that goes on the back of the headset to allow him to have some more time. And the other one was a cable. I think he's only got the Quest 2. You don't need the cable now with the Wi-Fi 6E. It's always wireless with Quest 2 or 3. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't use the cable much, but he's got it. Quest 2 is great. Yeah, he hasn't wanted another one. Like, he uses VR a lot. He uses VR a lot. Playing things like Monkey Tag and all sorts of stuff in there. Yeah, but I sort of probably think, like, if you're sitting down when it comes to VR, you probably want something that actually has a pass-through cable for it, because you're not getting up and moving around. Gorilla Tag. Oh yes, sorry, Gorilla Tag. It's, as you can tell, I've never played it. I've watched it, but I've never played it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have played it, but I couldn't play it properly. I couldn't work out how I was doing this with the running with it, but I couldn't run quick, and I kept getting caught. If you guys don't know what Monkey Tag is, basically it's half-cut monkeys, virtual monkeys in half, running around playing chasey. Basically, it's quite fun. It's got a bit of a cult following, that's for sure. But yeah, I've got a HPG reverb version. Oh God, I can't speak. HP Reverb G2 is my current VR headset, and the version 2. So I bought one, and then I was having issues with it, and then they did the new cable. So I got the second. I sold the first one and let them know about the cable because it's more of a flight sim issue than anything else. And then I got another one and I bought the cable and it worked fine, and I still got it. I'm probably gonna sell it really cheap because I think they will stop supporting it in a year or two, but it will still work, but I don't really use it that much anymore. So it's been a great headset though. How many hours we put back on this? We've nearly got an hour on the Hobbs again. Man, I had way more hours. Lost all my Hobbs hours. He's done a full clean on us. Start working on the latest Windows 11 update, so you need to use Windows 10 for the older patches of Windows 11 and VR for the MR headsets. Is that for the HP? Maybe I'll just give it away to someone. The second one I got is basically brand new. All Windows mixed reality headsets. Microsoft are removing the drivers and apps needed for the headsets to work. Yeah, what a view. Yeah, well, if there's anybody, I only use Windows 10 anyway, but if there's anybody that's in the southeast Queensland area that wants a cheap VR headset that's good, hit me up. I've got one. Making melted chocolate. How's the fuel? The fuel should be good. I could use, hang on, I was going to go and cheat and use this thing here, but I can just, I wonder if that's working down there still. Is the needle moving when it's in there? Hang on, let me check my RPM for a sec. The needle doesn't move. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. If it would actually show. But fuel... Oh, hang on. Up here. We've still got two... What's this side say? Can't see. Oh, we're getting low. But we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Yeah, the views are amazing. What's my favorite? Lucas asked, what's my favorite place to fly in flight sim? Oh, there's too many, and I haven't explored them all. There's way too many, and I definitely haven't explored them all. But I knew this was going to be a epic scenery flight tonight. Imagine seeing this in VR. Yeah. But I do want to get back into flying in VR. VR certainly, yeah. Well, they're definitely supporting it with 2024, so it'll be interesting to see how much support it has on day one, though. I think we're going to find there's a lot of things that people want in 2024 is not going to be there on day one. Also, easier to hide from the wife than a full Cockpit replica at home. The VR headset's easier. Look at this. This is amazing views. Can't see anything because the sun's in my eyes, but it's amazing. We should just have enough fuel. Next time we fly this in stream, I'll have all my camera views fixed up. But yeah, we're getting close. Thank you everybody for flying with us. Who we got still? We've got Captain Comet. We've got a Dead 06 left. Uzi, Tony Zulu's there, Marcus Simmer, Mr. APG, Yoshi, Richo, Aviator Boy's down there. There's two other names that I can't see because they're mixed together. Mr. Kent's over there, Muppet Yoda. Everybody to our left. Guys, thank you very much for flying with us. And the couple that I can't decipher the names down there, appreciate it as well. Okay, breakfast is a melted chocolates covered with mini pancakes. Oh, there we go. Thank you for flying Shane Airways. Absolutely. It's been a really, really cool stream. I've enjoyed both of the flights tonight. Definitely coming back and doing this run again one day. 7:44 in Texas time. Enjoy the flight, brother. Thank you, Mr. Captain Crunch. Oh, there we go. Sean W is Tony Zulu checking in. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. If you want, just let me know if I say one of your names wrong. Let me know, and then it will take you a few times to remind me in chat. But I'll slowly get your names if you're regular in the streams. All right, the runway should be up here somewhere because I grabbed the screenshot somewhere up here. Mind you though, in this thing here, the frames have been really good considering we've had a bunch of people flying. If you didn't know, Captain Crunch, Maple Leaf is a perfectionist and a bit of a problem child all at the same time. Is the stickler for the particulars? Yeah, maybe. Perfect is the only acceptable answer. Well, what are you doing here, Maple? You're not watching a perfect stream, my friend. You're definitely not watching a perfect stream. Looks like I need to actually line up on the runway here. Fall behind Mr. Marcus Simmer there. Wonder if there's anybody else there. Hang on, let's turn the Toby on for this. There we go. We've got Richo in there, so we're going to go behind Richo. Oh, look at that. It's just... Oh. Nothing wrong with particular? Yes. I call it a couple of... I have a couple other names for it. One I definitely won't say on stream because I think we only say it in Australia. You've been calling me a Hellcat or Heckler. What is it? It's an alternative. Hang on. It's because I can't. It's because I can't see the screen properly. Hang on. Oh, it's not Hellcat. The other thing is, you guys, if you haven't worked out for many years, I'm dyslexic at the same time too, so that doesn't help me. Lawn Dart is Maple's favorite, yeah. Don't worry, it's something I've had to live with all my life, so I'm used to it. I can laugh it off, but it annoys... Oh, what's this? Defenders of a North? Holy cow, where have we actually come to here? We're on the border of China. That's interesting. I've never seen that in the sim before. Or if that's a Pakistan flag though. I actually don't know the exact location where we are. But it does look stunning. Very interesting. North Korea? No, we're definitely not up near North Korea. Each up my travel insurance? I think so. I think so. What did it say again? I've never seen something like that written in the sim. And Mr. William Kelly, if you're looking at it, I'm doing correct turns now, my friend. Say again. Defenders of the North and a Scout. And that's a Pakistan flag, I think, from memory. Obviously, that's a warning to everybody. NA Scouts, yeah. Like a pro, yes. Coordinated turns for you, sir. Looking at the bubble, it's not getting out too much. Making sure it's not slipping too much. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, I don't like to get into politics. They are a federal parliament force in Pakistan tasked with law enforcement in the normally autonomous territory of Gillette border guards. During the force was formed in 2003 under the control of the Ministry of Pakistan, but then claimed traditional dating back to the Jet Scout form during the British. Okay. So they reckon they've been doing it for a while, but then Pakistan reckons they formally made them whatever they are. Okay. The world is definitely an interesting place, that's for sure. Right, we're coming a bit hot here, but I am going to slip it, because this is the best plane in flight sim to slip. There we go. Perfect slips. And we're going to come out of the slip now. There we go. Awesome. You can really use rudder control on this plane. It's amazing. Not really trimmed for landing, but eyes at the end of the runway. And this plane flies like a plane should. Oh, look at all the RANs. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. I need to take a little RANs photo here. 8.94. Holy cow. That is Evil's best score he's given me. Best score. Alright guys, come in. We'll take a bit of a snappy shot. And then I want to do one thing before we finish off. We'll take a bit of a happy snapshot here. What's going on? Who's over there? I can't see because all the nameplates are close. All right, I'm going to get everybody in. We've got a couple of people down the end there, but I'll get everybody in. Did anybody fly the RANs with the door open? Where you going? There we go. Nice. Cool. Is anybody flying with the RANs with the door open? Oh no, you're coming in. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't move. No one move. There we go. We're in. Let's do that again. There we go. Nice. All right, I'll pop that in the Discord a little bit later or tomorrow. Once I've had some sleep. I just want to see, because he... Oh, hang on. We've got another one. Are we doing this again or not? Hang on, stop. We're going to get one more photo. Oh, someone's done a lawn dart. There we go. We're going to get the lawn dart in. Hang on. Last one. Last one. Get lawn dart. Oh, hang on. I've got to press the right button here. Doing it wrong, ausflightsimmer. There we go. All right, we got everybody, I think. I just want to see, because he mentioned something about the doors. Just going to see if it's going to let me take off with the door open. And then we'll call it a day. Nailed it. Was that you, Muppet Yoda? Oh, that was Marcus Zimmer did the lawn dart. Right, just gonna see if it's gonna black screen me here. Oh, look at that! That's what he means by the door. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's what he means by the door. It's moving around. Yeah, I love it. It's just sit and watch the door all day. That's pretty cool. I like that. She's noisy. Remember, this thing doesn't take off as well as at 6,000 feet. Mind you, she's got a lot of drag. So if I close this, the speed should pick up. Speed gonna pick up? Yeah. So when those are open, there's a bit of drag there. Yeah, now the speed's picking up. Open them up, the speed drops down. Yeah, the speed drops down. Very good. It is very, very, very good. Very realistic too. That bounce, but we'll find out. Very impressive. We're going to do a grass runway since we've got grass tires on. I'm going to try this looking at the window here for you guys. I don't know, because I did a smooth landing. I did a smooth landing. That wasn't meant to be that smooth. Hang on. Nah, it doesn't vibrate extra. But I don't want to wreck my plane because it's got this thing's got persistence on it now. So I don't want to wreck it. Nah, it doesn't do it. That being said, I don't want to wreck it because it's got persistence on it. But that's cool how you open them up and then it gets more parasitic drag in it, which is super cool. Does it work yet? The only feedback I'll send back to him is that these click spots need to be a bit better. I'm pretty pedantic when it comes to click spots though. There we go. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna be messing around. I'm gonna have a mess around with that a little bit later. Mr. Ian Fisher, what's going on, my friend? Thank you very much for dropping in. We're just about finished, but I'll find someone for you guys. I don't know how many people left watching his Twitch. It's pretty... Oh, I didn't put my bloody flaps up. Are they gonna go up for me? They are going to go up. It's pretty slow on the Twitch stuff today, but thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate everybody that's done a resub, a gifted sub, some biddies in there, and we had a couple of donos from our friends, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. My name tags are broken. Yeah, okay. Name tags are broken again. Anyways. Right, anybody else who's streaming? Oh, there's a few of you guys in Twitch. Thank you, Oztech. Appreciate it. Who's cruising around? Jesus Christ, who was that? Some random on the front screen. Oh. There's some dude in an Airbus A320 home cockpit called GLA320. Do you guys want to check him out? He's in an Airbus home cockpit. It's pretty smick. We'll go over there and give him a bit of a raid because I don't know who he is. It looks interesting. Oh, very, very, very cool. All right, we'll give him a raid. I'll go and drop some links in YouTube so you guys can see. Yeah, drop over here and have a bit of a look. Looks very, very interesting. But we'll drop over and do a raid over on Twitch as well. Jeez, I'm struggling to speak. Thank you, Maple. Oh, a big thank you to all the drop bears and a big thank you to all the mods for all your support. Thank you, guys. We'll be back on Wednesday, everybody. Like I said, we got shorter stream weeks for the next few weeks. But then we'll be back to the normal weeks. But take care. Have a great week, everybody. I'll see you on Hump Day. And yeah, take care. Love you lots, everybody. Love you lots, everybody. I can't put 2 words together today. Holy cow. Anyways, take care. See you guys. Thanks very much.